Close. Okay, switch. Close. Things that I don't need. And hey, welcome. How we doing? We're back. DAWNTRAIL. Oh, more DAWNTRAIL. Holy shit, DAWNTRAIL. DAWNTRAIL forever. DAWNTRAIL 1,000 days. DAWNTRAIL. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab a drink because I forgot to grab a drink before I was so excited for DAWNTRAIL. 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 Apologies to everyone who may or may not be waiting because I said I was going to start a stream. I realized I hadn't done the Aether Current quest and I figured I'd just do those off camera real quick. Lord. God bless. Oh, did I not join? I didn't join the voice chat. Whoops. Knew I was getting something. Bring the game to the Discord. Alright, we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're hitting with cutscenes right away, so maybe let's do something else really quick. I'm gonna do... Fuck it, I'll just do the unlock quest for the role quests real quick. I miss my mother's cooking. That's unfortunate. Brookyevu. Darian, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I can trust it with. Of course, if you want to know the details, long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Alright, what do you got for me, old man? Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brookyevu, provider of Zabalia Te. Tae. Zabalia Tae? Whatever. However you're going to interpret that Y there. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People from across Tyrol and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix in my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Is the role quest this time just being like a fucking... just being a bouncer? Sitting over there, just over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. Okay. I'll thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. Oh boy. Oh, mammoth? Already I'm kind of interested. Love when the mammoths are here. Love those little freaks. Oh. This woman's toxic. This is the first time we've all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What do we be having? Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh yes. I'm Yoptiahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Okay. Alright. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meeting in places where all eyes can see. Wait, I like how this is silly. Hold up. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruined my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you'd understand that words are everything. But I digress. I have invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and wash its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all those who have dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. Okay. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say that you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fist against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. In so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the bird soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Okay. Okay, lady. It's raining. Oh, this is great. This is great. Yeah, but sometimes skies must become treacherous to clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here, to look for it? I've decided to give this man in particular a silly voice. If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might in my beck and call, I shall win adoration and known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal reality lie in Thrall. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. These fucking losers. Did you say artifacts? Ooh, ho, ho. I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination's overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes that make their homes in the Thrall continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures mattered not. Each contained the essence of fearsome beasts called the Thrall Vidral, and with them in our possession, none will be able to stand against us. We shall take their objects for ourselves, bringing them across the sea and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. This is really fucking stupid. I love it. I take it there are no questions. And let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. Why would you say this in why would you do this in a bar, dude? Why would you do this in the fucking bar? They didn't order a single thing. Oh god, they really are villains. Those sons of bitches, they didn't even order. That's long short of it. What do you think? They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. They left without ordering anything villainous indeed. Evil. That's fucked up. That's so fucked. Right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect, and they won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Hey! Thank you. Of course, we have duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did. It didn't make a damn difference because we soon learned that unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we had realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they'd one and all made their way across the seas with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, so being in strange land, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Thrall, or else you wouldn't be out here in the first place. If you could take time to hear Raul and Mojun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hey, what's up, girl? Hey, girl. Girl, hey. This is great. I love this, actually. Hey, roll. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Rahalja. Greetings, Rahal Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you may share? Nuisance? Why perish the thought? You're come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted Darien has agreed to the search. Aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, then you had better depart on the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolal in search of aid. Loazanique. There comes from a village to the far north, part of the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relics, which requires a stout protector. Someone that can be leaned on when times are darkest. Tank. The heirloom that Neafini must recover reflects terrible maladies upon its victims. Healer quest. Gotcha. The search for the Shashiepa's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her targets while her bow takes deadly aim. Melee DPS. And lastly, there's Touche, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, decided that it must not fall in the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that is shrouded in mystery. Magical DPS. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahalja? Your crisis is just pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahalja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who could strike down their prey from afar. It's only way to escape the effects of his village treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed. I get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Rahal Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Darien. Yeah. Of course I'll share all I know on the matter. You need only ask. I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Toral and maybe even further will be in your debt. Thankfully for you, I'm a dipshit who levels every class, so my talents will be everywhere. This is neat. I'm gonna go ahead and start in on this. Shashiepa. The Hunter and the Hunted. Hello there. I take it you speak with Brokevu. Willing to lend a hand? Yeah. I am truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashiepa, and I have traveled far from my village in the forests of Zaktoral in a search for a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations, my people have watched over the Dreamwave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the Swallowtail Toral Vitral is sealed. For its ascension, the Swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder, too, may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they've beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical form. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of the target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. Damn. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin-blade-wielding viper, or savage brax, with claws and fangs to gut whoever they so please. It is this power which has protected my village from predators of the forest. For though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beast, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. About the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That's why we sent our foremost hunter, Ithoka, to ensure it's reclaimed. She's never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she might make short work of this ordeal, yet there's been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose powers in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled, and he said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. That's literally all the way around the world. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist the Folka with retrieving the cocoon. As long as you're willing to cover my teleportation expenses. That's a lot of TPing, dude. Bitch! Forgive me, but what is a teleportation? Well, if it is required expense, rest assured Ithoka will compensate you for it. She's been entrusted with a fair sum of the villain's combined reserves. Whatever she needs to track down this villain, she'll have, and so shall you. The game's like, what are you talking about? What's teleportation? Okay, gain capture is worth. Good. Just wanted to make sure. Upon arriving in the eastern lands, search for a Riviera woman carrying a bow and dressed similar attire to myself. If you see a tavern like this one, I dare say you'll find someone who has seen her. Hooray! How bad is Kugane from here? Could technically be worse. Please pay my teleportation fees. Actually, that reminds me, I wanted to change something around real quick. Means I need to stop the end. Do 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 do. Pero. Okay. Oh, whoops. Buddy. Snake bite. Craft that, I think it was. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That can literally just do it on its own, honestly. What? 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 Viper. It's level 92, I can equip it. Oh, I can't glamour it over because it's technically a lower level piece of equipment. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. I keep forgetting about that fucking rule. Alright, anyways. Son of a bitch. Oh. There. Why can that even? Why can the Ethernet map take you to other like maps? It's fucked up. Well, that's from Tural, was it? Sorry, I can't help you. That reminds me though. I heard Tural has its own local variety of spirits called Mezcal. I'm meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one hands on a bottle of it here. Yeah, I believe it. Hard to get good tequila in Japan. Welcome to the Shiozaki Hospitality. How can I serve you? Searching for someone? As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a Viera woman of that description earlier, but I'm afraid I could not tell you where she may be now. Oh, it's probably upstairs. Viera woman bearing a bow? Why, yes, I do recall such a person. It was hard not to notice her, really, given how she was peering at every little thing. She came from the distant lands to the west, no doubt Ghana is quite the unusual sight for her. Any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the Shinsengumi barracks. Well, that's neat. Oh, the other net's all the way over there. Fuck it, whatever. Aetherite's right there. Yeah, they like me over there. It should be fine. May actually be faster. Yep. Fucking cowboy samurai, goddammit. Oh. Itoka-esque women. The city is simply far too large. It's simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I return home. Hey, what's up? Itoka? Yes, I'm she, and you are? I'm Darian. Your buddies from Toral sent me. See, Sashiepa has always been such a worry word. Well, I won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure room and board in the lodging after arriving in Kagane, and I've been using it as a base to track down that thief ever since. Tell you all I know. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. That's all we have to go on in regards to appearance. Yet so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, mayhap even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was at my wit's end trying to find him. That is, until I discovered through a series of unusual squabbles that have been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator of each case invariably had no recollection of the incident, let alone of inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate among residents. Some folks claim that they've somehow been seen in two places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon, to transform into innocence and spread discord throughout the city. It stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides a secret remedy, of course. The recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enchantment has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. I simply need to throw the solution on the suspect, and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now what say we see if there's any trouble afoot? The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready. We'll catch him together. Are you set off then? Perfect. I say we begin our search for the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakuza district, I believe it's called. Itoka is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side. In order to proceed with quest objectives, yeah, whatever. Escort. Talk about cities. To think that all this was wrought by mortal hands. Remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we'd condemn the ways of those who choose otherwise. In fact, the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. Look, you thieving horse, and I told you this isn't enough. Yep, there we go. But sir, that cannot be right. I'm sure I gave you your change in full. Enough, hand over my money or I'll take it by force. Let's keep watching. It isn't obvious no one gets so worked up over a handful of coins unless they're looking for trouble. Okay. Reveal yourself, villain. You didn't do anything. What the blazes do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry, very sorry. Sorry. Ooh. Ah, oh dear. Thousand apologies, sir. I greatly miscalculated your change. Ah, thank you for the follow, bot. Goodbye. A thousand apologies, sir. I greatly miscalculated your change. I will return what you are owed immediately, and I beg for your forgiveness. Yep. I apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quit after a single arrow misses his mark. Best not to dwell on what's done and instead focus on the next course of action. Let's see how things are fair on Kogane Dori. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we already done this. Alright. Talk about the sea. I can hardly believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. I hardly fathomed where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving to the Olol, I imagined the sea to be a merely larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. And there we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear, would have fatal results. Yes. Please don't do that. Do 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 do. Hey, it's Yoshi P. I see you there, you son of a bitch. I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous lummox. What's going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzled fellow's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. But calm yourself, man. I have not done what she claims. You dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar. Ignore him. I told you that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. There's no truth to her words. Wherefore does she spout such rubbish? Tommy, give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Okay, it's definitely her. Yes, not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well. Let my braid prove my innocence. Clearly. It's her, right? Yeah, obviously. Ah, shit. Oh, it's a ninja. It's always a fucking ninja. Ugh. Was that really necessary? No matter, I was growing weary of this petty farce, excuse me. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. Oh no, you don't. Fucking get it. Get his ass. Get his ass. What? 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 What the fuck? That shit ain't gonna hit, is it? Nope. Nope. Ah! No! Should have aimed a little further down! Oh, this is super worth doing on stream. I don't know. Woo! Oh, I doubted. Oh, I doubted so good. I doubted so bad. No band debt. Oh. How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. This is fucking hilarious. I love this. I love this. If they're all like this, that shit's fucking great. How we doing, Barrel? Sweetheart! Was it really you? Oh, thank the kami, you're safe. Good morning. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She can only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage and employed to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, the matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Seki Segumi, thank you. It is regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Seki Segumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant of any suspicious activity in the city. Blech. Oh, ads. Alright, well, I think this cutscene's just about over anyway, so it's fine. Let's return to my logic. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive port. Alright, well that's... I mean, I'm not gonna stick around for that. Do the Pictomancers have to go to Japan? Weird. Sorry about this, guys. We're just waiting for the end of the ad break, which is now. Alright, welcome back. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. And in so long as he has his power, our sole means of tracking remains the havoc left in his wake. As DAWNTRAIL for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll mete out justice he deserves, Darian. What is this, level 92? Sea of Blood? Yeah, alright. So we'll just... I think we'll go ahead and leave these for later. These are super being done on stream. These things are fucking funny. In the meantime, back to Tuliyola. And now it's time for big cutscenes. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Oh, hey Kona, what's up? Surprised to see me? Suppose it's only natural. Kona, I need to let you know that I'm sworn to another catboy across the sea. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. What? What for? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. That you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as what you might have in my position. We'll come at it all aboard. I was just moral support. My primary business and calling was to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I don't know if I can take a job. While making no mention of me. You didn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. I don't know if I can't be a bureaucrat. I move around, I kill things. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Aww. Kona, you're a good guy, Kona. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Probably, you think we'd be up there, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, it's the new lay. The new engraving. Neat.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
You're very British.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough.
It's been like 5 seconds, dog.
The claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Yeah, Wuklabat.
My daughter, Wuklamat.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
Oh, we're just gonna go through the greatest
And with
hits.
their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pivil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Ah, she's doing it.
With Mamuk, what sorcery did she use on them?
Yo, he needs to go to jail. Why is he not in prison? Why have these two not killed themselves yet?
That, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen.
Yeah, we really only went to the South Continent. Everything up in like Zaltaral is
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Oh shit, vocal track. Is this like fucking calm response?
But the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
What? What are you talking about?
What is she doing?
Yeah, what the fuck? Thought it was a Bridget thing for a second. God. Yo, wait, yo, that's a big drop, dude. Wook Lamont kills herself on her first day in office.
Led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I
Oh, okay, so Kona's also going. They're gonna be like, yeah, Kona, you're also Dawn Servant. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Oh, What if we unilaterally took our unilateral leader position and split it in two? I'm sure that's never gone wrong for any society whatsoever. Like, I get what you're trying to do here, Wuklamad, but like, this seems like a bad idea.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Oh?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Alright.
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Aw. Polite clapping for Kona. Fucking, like, big cheers for Wuklamad. Let's go, baby. I was about to make the joke, like, yeah, good thing you agreed, otherwise I would have had to trash this thing.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Ah, this is cheap.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
I took the stairs like a normal person.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Is he dead? Like, is he, seriously, is he dead?
Of course you knew.
Oh, he's dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh my god, he is actually dead. Oh, that's horrific. That's awful.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
Christ.
I didn't want to believe it.
Oh, that's horrifying. That's like genuinely evil. Oh god.
I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
God, to like have to carry your brother's corpse with you everywhere you go.
Forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Jesus.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Oh man. Oh, that's I'm super uncomfortable. Like, oh jeez. Yep. Bittersweet celebration, to be sure, but I'm glad Wukamot finally got the recognition she deserves. Head of Reason was very wise indeed to decide something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It's a shame he cannot be here to witness to the end. She could have told someone what she was planning, but Wukamot does not act with about the best interests of her people in mind. That's fucked up. Wukamot was brilliant out there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. That's neat. Oh, God. Just like, yeah, there's a dead, like, your dead brother is just on your shoulder the entire time. Earlier in Yaktel. Oh, my shirt's a little fucked. Just realized. Oh, well, that'll be fine. No.
Changes in the
Get
air,
around.
and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
You soften yourself there, Cat and Ram?
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Hmm. You seem cool, Cat and Ram, but just, you know, I don't know much about you. Oh, someone's gonna fucking kill him. Yep. It's probably the other brother. That reason was very well. Okay, whatever. Be ever greater, ever brighter. Trial is burning with pride. Ah, DAWNTRAIL catch and roll. Wait a second. What? What? You don't normally get that until the end of the expansion. What the fuck is this? Uxalmat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she had moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her charismatic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as the fellow Dawn servant. Sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Uklamat secure victory. Okay, yeah. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Hey, what's up? Hey, girl, you're queen now. Tell us all you know. Give us that travel pass. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. It was a very impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Aw. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Aww. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, they fucking knew it. Oh, they fucking knew. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Those motherfuckers. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I'll know it'll be with love. Thanks. Thank you for taking mercy on a white boy. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it'd be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your heirs and cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. I don't think you guys have ever really had a conversation with Wuklamat. I'm not gonna lie, I don't necessarily really know why the twins are here for all this. They really didn't seem like they did much. They existed here to give us a full party for fucking trusts. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. And there's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. Want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, will you join me, Darian? Yeah, sure. Wonderful. Come and meet everyone outside the Winged Walk, then. Hey, Lamati. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Fukevu and Mablu should be there. Yeah. Woo! See, I can do it too, Lamati. You know what? She probably learned from me how to do that. She's like, yeah, he just kept jumping off of cliffs instead of walking around. I'm like, that seems like a pretty good idea, actually. I mean, it never killed him. Oh, Lena Honda's here, too. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is it to address you without your due title? As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, won't bother anymore. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Darian. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension still presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and feet of gold were my first true test as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrated culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In DAWNTRAIL, for instance. Yeah, it's fucked up that you only, like, visited half of the country? That seems like a bad thing. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ikihana next season. Of course, I won't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyways, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Volshatayn around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears? Saw a man matching that description by the weapon sailor in Bayside Bevy in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokeboy, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Small talk. Sounds like Volshatayn has made some new friends, which should make him easy to find. Dawn Servant, Darian, you honor us with your presence. I have been honored with an ad break. I will check Twitter for a little bit. I want to check something out really quick. I tell you what, I'm really a big fan of like the DAWNTRAIL like opening title screen. Now that I've seen it 3 times, I'm like, yeah, this is great. I'd be down to see this for like the next 2 years. I'm really glad that we're seem to be like wrapping this up. Like, I mean, I do appreciate that we had to go through all this to like just kind of talking about the story a little bit at this point. I think this may have gone on slightly too long, but I mean, considering we're literally at the halfway point, I feel like it's probably a decent split. Like, we're definitely gonna have more to do after this. And I get that like we needed to kind of invest ourselves in the culture and like on a bunch of different cultures and a bunch of different types of people and like a really diverse set of like new political like realities here that we just didn't have any context for, which is essentially what ARR's job is, like a Realm Reborn's job is in the first place. So like I don't necessarily blame them for wanting to try to take their time to get everything figured out and like everything like make sure that you care about these people in this culture or whatever. But it does feel like we kind of spent a lot of time on this. I do think that Wuklamat's arc is like really good though. I'm a big fan of Wuklamat. Anyways, thank you for coming, everyone. I knew the journey to Tuliolal wasn't a short one. Long road worth of travel to congratulate the new Dawn Servant. To hear the head of reason has passed and brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he has envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended the... You actually like women, of course you like Wuklamat. I don't know, I've seen some stuff, like, I've seen some people bitching about Wuklamat, and they're fucking crazy. I think that might actually have to do with the fact that, like, Wuklamat's voice actress is trans. And, like, I haven't brought it up because I don't think it's, like, that big a deal. Like, I mean, I don't want to, like, be like, oh, I don't want to be, like, weirdly fawning over it because of that, if that makes any sense. But, like, it feels like a lot of the hate is also stemming from this weird transphobic place. But yeah, and then there's also some people who are like, I'm not the main character right now. I'm going to piss and shit. And I'm like, no, I like being the mentor character. I think that's neat. It's a really cool like way to like move the story along and like move like our role to a place where like we can still be effective and still be like whatever, but not have it just be like a steamroll where like we're just rolling over anything that gets in our way. Even though we are kind of doing that in the background, we're like leaning back slightly, like behind Wuklamat and just going, don't do it. You don't want this. Have you finished DAWNTRAIL? No, this is a halfway point. There's obviously like a ton more shit that's going to be happening, but I'm talking about like the arc, because this is really clearly finishing up an arc, right? The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlord Zeko. Have our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Shaking her head. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This city is as much yours as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Darien. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father had worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. I mean, I don't know if the feat of ice really existed. Like, you just had to kill Valigarmanda. That was more of an impromptu thing than anything else. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Yolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozuma Uka and Yokoi of Shiwager Saltern. I won't forsake them. Wuklamat, more like Woklamat, am I right, Reddit? You see, you used to be able to do war until Yolal, but now you can't because of Woklamat. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too the Shiwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover my joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with the field smiles. Such cooperation between Helphands and Podspawn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Lord help me, I am losing my mind. I have done so much reading over the last 48 hours. There's other people I'd like to see who so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Humuruk. Those are Brax Rock? I believe I saw him on the sands below. Raj? It's probably Raj. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those situations where, like, okay, so the first half is us being a mentor. We're hanging out with Wuklamat. We're gonna, we're doing our thing. We're enjoying our vacation. This is vacation for us. Doing foreign interventionism, helping somebody like grow into their full potential and take the throne. Yeah, it's fine. The next part's gonna be like, oh hey, Warrior of Light stuff is happening. You got to go do some shit. This is your stuff. Which is smart. Like I think it's smart to be able to do that so that we can like learn and care about this culture. Because I mean, we do. Like we need to go and we need to deep dive. We need to get a feel for what makes all these people tick and why we should care about them. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. Big events like this make me wonder, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Like, I like how they're just, like, looking at each other like, your parents must be proud. Yeah, but I wonder what my birth parents would think. Just say you're fucking proud of her. I imagine they would be say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Oh. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Yeah, sure thing, dog. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so he can all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He's always been too obliging for his own good. This feels like a completely different character. I genuinely am like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows family is there for him. Like, this is like my one criticism of the story is like, no, you need to come down harder on Bakul Jaja. That we are. Also, he should be in prison. Like, why is he free? By the by, you haven't seen Kettenram anywhere, or Tanqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was noticeably absent as well, though I assume he requires time to salvage his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come quite as a shock to him. Especially the fact that he is the only brother who is not Dawn Servant right now. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. You'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home. And come visit us anytime. Why the fuck would, like, the First Promise kill Kettenram? Alright, I think I found everyone I could. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Do 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 do. Hey guys, welcome back. Hope you didn't rush on our account. Nah.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Oh, neat.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Yeah.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
I'm sorry I cannot be a bureaucrat.
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Aaron feels like that's not gonna fucking happen, dog.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Oh, shit. Prezi time?
Granting passage to Shaktural.
Yeah, let's go! New zones! You used to not be...
You could hardly resist, no?
You used to not be able to go to Zaktaral, but now you can, because of Woke Lamont.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Yeah, it's crazy how the expansion's done.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
I don't know if this is the end! I'm really convinced this is not the end!
Thank you.
Also, we need to know about all the secrets that your dad's been keeping.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Where's the shoe? We're just ignoring the techno
Now,
city?
I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
What about the rest of you?
No, the crowd needs to figure out what's going on with the Golden City.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Oh, I'm glad you're getting something out of this.
And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you
I love
need
how
them.
we're not staying in the palace, we're still staying at what are essentially like the hotel down the street.
Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Duh. That's the plan. What are we gonna do? Not use this travel permit?
Of course.
There are trains up there. I gotta go see the trains.
Half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh shit, yeah, that sounds good.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
No, pretty lady. No, the pretty lady's the queen now. Also, she basically is like, I want you to stay in Tuliolal. Like, she like looks at like you specifically as like, I need you to be part of my cabinet. Please, please, please. And you're like, actually, I'm gonna go explore. I got a half a continent to look at now. So now we're hanging with Erenville.
Come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
The pretty lady also is like, yeah, I'm also making my brother Dawn Servant as well. That guy, hey, what's up? Why were you just watching like that, dog? Come down and talk to us like a normal person. Damn, well, come on, you got up those stairs quick! God damn!
To the end, you hear me? France to the end!
Do 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 do. Wonder where the Wuklamog got the idea that jumping off of cliffs instead of taking this path down was like the right thing to do. I don't know where the fuck she gets that from. Her dad must be a little irresponsible. She must not have good mentor figures in her life. Alright, Skygate over here. Wuklamot is a win for women enjoyers everywhere. Yep, there's a lot of people who aren't women enjoyers though, so a lot of people are big mad about Wuklamot for some reason. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't want least but better? What do you mean you don't want like, hey, this is the story arc is good now, actually. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktaral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. By the way, why does your menu look like that? Like what? What do you mean? Oh, like my action bars and stuff? Blue? Oh, you can change the color. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. What are you fucking doing, dog? Wait, where did you get all these fucking... Wait, we only had one of those last ones. What the fuck? There's no way you could have actually gotten them all. What the fuck happened? Where'd you get all these fucking fruit gummies from, dog? I have a boring gray UI. He's summoning Exodia. You can change your menu settings. I haven't changed the Final Fantasy Blue. Fruit gummy. Fucking asshole must have stolen one of my fruit gummies. Where the fuck did fucking Wuklamot toss a fruit gummy on the ground? Yeah, he's doing something. Zoralja. This is the gate to the Golden City. Zarilja, 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the sea, petitioning the study of this place. Ah. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, okay, we might have spared ourselves these tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What the fuck even is that? Oh, that's White Orsite. Oh, that's White Orsite. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Fucking... God damn it. Both Lamont ate her fruit gummy, then hacked it up in a hairball, and Cyrillia had to fish it out. Yeah. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Why is that White Orsite? Choose your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Why White Orsite glow gold? It's working. Oh god. Oh, bright. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can contact us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim the power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Ah, shit. That's so. Ugh. Smile less. What the fuck is your goal, dude? Fascinating. Name your price, then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Nope. Cyrilja, you've outlived your usefulness. Promise, why? You know, if I was the person behind the gate, I'd be like, yeah, maybe not, actually. What is that? What is what? The useless tool is cast aside. Oh, what? This gold techno future cyberpunk shit? That's City of Gold. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Okay. In right triumphant. What is that? What title does that give me? Sunforged. I'll use that on my paladin. Aaronville's ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Dang, I was kind of hoping for more of this guy to redeem... I was kind of hoping more for this guy to be redeemed than Mr. Jaja. No, this dude had deeper, darker ambitions this whole time. There's no way. Like, this is the difference between, like, a villain who has, like, a motivation and a villain who is just there to be, like, loud and evil. He seemed rational, at least. Yeah, but that's because he had, like, a twisted mentality. You present your travel past the garden, let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zactral is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all save those who express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Yep. It's fucked up that they've sealed off half the continent. Like, half the continent. There are, like, a bunch of people living up there. Signed by Val Wuflamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh, is that her official title, Val? This is very... Like, their armor is very clearly the tome gear. And that's cool, because that gear looks like it fucks. That gear fucks real hard. Do 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 do. Yes, human. Please clarify. What exactly did you mean by what is that? I'm assuming I was right when I said, like, oh, the City of Gold or whatever, but... Damn! I love San Francisco. You were right enough. Okay, fine. That's cool. Yeah, Old West town.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
What if the Old West, but rabbits?
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
They got that oil rush.
It is here that our journey continues.
Magic
our
oil.
Path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Anyways, music cuts out. Anyways, hey, anyways. Yes,
long
Lani.
journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Hell yeah. Oh, they got fucking trains here?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Out of the Chihuahua Desert of Mexico. Out into the Chihuahua Desert of Mexico. God bless. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Short on Rionik? Great so. One will survive, so I got a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Rionik have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking up a few fit for rentings going proving bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier don't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. I guess we're walking. Bill, the trade station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. So well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronak that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression, too. The merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronak for a safer trip. Your offer's most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned with the wildlife. Yeah, actually, I may be a little concerned, but the Ronak in the Aaronville, the Ronak! Eh, whatever gets us where we're going a little faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronak be fast and walking, and safe besides. You on the back of the road, you'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. They really want us riding these fucking things. And there we have it. Alright, change of plan. Small town nearby, we can pass the time there waiting. And you head into the Huiswate. Oh god. Husatwahi. Then. I'll have a man bring the Ronak over there. Huiswate. Mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Hey, it sounds like my kind of town. Finally, my motorcycle seems like it kind of fits a little bit. Wear deodorant, man. Wear deodorant, man. Oh, it's an ad break. Okay. Well, glad I didn't go right into that fucking cutscene. He says as he walks up the stairs. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. I'm going to tune the Aether right quick and I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. That's not the line. Okay, I hit the button like twice and it didn't unmute for some reason. No, that's very clearly the line of the song, Barrel. When you slap T. That's very clearly the line of the song. It's very clear. Like, just listen to it. It's very clearly, wear deodorant, man. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. This track goes fucking hard. I love this. I'm gonna be hanging out with my fucking cowboy glam here.
Well. It's become a proper town.
Finally, everyone who's ever had a cowboy glam for their fucking mechanist is going to be like, yeah, it's my fucking time now.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Everyone got guns at high noon.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh, let's go. I'm happy. This is great.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh, they even have the fucking accents. Shit.
Give me strength. For the last
Hey,
time,
real character.
The investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't
Y'all son of a
about your
bitch.
evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Well, hot damn.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Oh, this dude's corrupt as hell. I can feel it.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Love the Old West.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
God damn! That man be sucking on his mama's titty!
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Oh, this dude's corrupt as hell.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't draw. Don't. He'll kill you, dog.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. And let's go! Astidian's here! Oh, the game is great again!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now. Hey!
Oh, I'm so fucking happy.
What are you doing, Zekua? He better not be stirring up trouble.
God damn it, boy, what'd I tell you about stirring up no trouble?
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
You hear me? I'm coming for you, lawman.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
We need to kill this man.
I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
I mean, I could probably just stab him now and be done with it.
You do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Hey, what's up, man? I didn't realize you were still in town.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Yeah, we wrapped up that
Dawn
stuff.
servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yep.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular.
Goddamn, I can't wait to go on an Old West adventure with the Stydian. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Gonna go where the wind blows, eh? I need to level up my mechanist immediately.
The Lord Judge compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life.
Goddamn. Second. Oop, sorry.
But for now,
he paid you for that duel?
moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Fuck yeah. Thanks, dog. See you on the road.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
What? What? Oh, Stydian. Well, goddamn. Oh, I'm immediately in. Alright, there we go. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Death Watch has the work cut out for him. For as long as I remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni really saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Death Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced with a formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. Things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. The freedom they have now would be lost under Sir Alja's authority. All of which to say that unless the lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Wow, 98. Enhanced feet. Faint? What does that do? Oh, neat. It's like a fucking the AoE like target thing for melee. Neat. Let's see, what do all I have to learn yet? I think I just got the first like the legacies, yeah. Enhanced Fate, Serpent's Legacy. Yep. And Serpent's Liege. Oh, extends it to 15 seconds. That's pretty useful, actually. Is my Mechanist like I still have my Mechanist as like the sci-fi thing? Because if so, I'm gonna fucking change that back. Where is it? Where's my Mechanist? Where's my Machinist? Genuinely, that's my Machinist. Oh, there it is. It got swapped. Oh, it got swapped. Give me 1 second. Move set up. Reassign set number. Swap this with... Yeah, let's change it to 10. Dance can go back down there. There we go. Yeah, buddy! Let's go! Actually, like to think the Stable Man has arrived with the Ronique for now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you had your fill. Heat gauge unlocked. Oh, heat and battery gauge. Yeah, seems about the same as usual. Sure. Double check, full metal fell, field, checkmate. I'm just gonna be doing all my wandering around my cowboy glam. Trying to take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent stress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronak. Which is why I have to ask you stop at Sheshinezwazi. Sheshinezwazi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If they have anything of value, you want to take care of it. Oh, thanks for the warning. We'll have to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you the directions. Yeah. Oh, damn. God damn. Whoa, we're spread out there. Whoa, we are open. Oh, boy. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. God damn. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. What the hell? With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, traveler turns to Nopali tenders. Not just the water in their stem is mine, the fruits are also said to be delicious and nutritious. This music's fucking cool. Whoa! See that hole here? Some might find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make it quite a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reference to ceruleum and its blue flames. The Wallachie. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. Yeah, I already know about the Wallachie. I've helped them out. I got that blue mage riz. Good things for these Ronak. Hell, goddamn. No sooner we dismount, the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Bronek. Yeah, well. Now then. This is Shesnawazi Station, Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over and hoping to find their fortune. Change come to Pusatawi was surprisingly enough, but this is no less impressive. They've improved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor's. Iate is her name, and she learned that I passed her without saying a word. She never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Dural. I can but assume she came here too, seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. What about the titanium gold? Oh. I'm sorry, what? What? Hold up, let me see what the fucking striking gear looks like here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Fucked up that you're gonna give us all this and not let us have nipples. I don't know what to say. I can't believe they're just like, yeah, here, have this, fucking leather daddies. Enjoy your Mad Max. This is just Fist of the North Star. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck does the caster gear look like? Yeah, okay. It's just slightly brown. Are you a cowboy yet? I mean, yeah. Of course. But like, goddamn. Find the blue-haired Chitona. I wonder if the blue-haired Chitona's over here. Now, I'm going to have to change back to Viper if I ever have to get in any fights. But, yes, I'm Iate, and who may you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. And grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it only starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Sayate, she's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hey, what's up? Never thought I'd see the day where you travel with company. You really have grown. I love how, like, she's not even, like... You know, I specifically said my name was Aaronville, but, like... Elenishpa. Dead naming the rabbits. Fucked up. Elenishpa. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born in Elenishpa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Now, given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. Yeah, sure. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about playing the old stamping grounds to visit myself. We're going to see, Kasia again? Kasia. The finest archer I know, Elenishpa's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she had hunted herself. You're impressed with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Shakona. Oh, I can compare to Kasia, but her skill at arms fails in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's why I earned her a place among the Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Peral lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishpa was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yate, please. Why, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all the paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. And no, it was real. We found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing. Ah, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Yeah, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasia. Help! Help! I need help! Really glad I managed to get that first try, otherwise I would have fucking lost that line. What's this about? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I love being able to do most quest steps because it's mostly cutscenes, is like whatever class you want. So that means I can just hang out and be like, yeah, fuck it, cowboy. I don't care if I can't actually shoot anything here yet. No doubt these are the infamous bandit local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Uklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, Darien. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wukla Mott's nursemaid? Oh, this is not a good idea, dog. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, shit. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Can't you not fight? Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by his ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, you're gonna try. First let me swap classes. Man, that was a pretty good timing for the ad break. Yeah. Oh, we're out back in the cemetery. Fucking holy shit. Oh, I love this. Oh, I break ends in 10 seconds. Whatever. We'll wait. 3, 2... Welcome back. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. We just killed those bandits and caught up. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Muklamat. See, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Muklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet as I might always remember our time together. And then to immediately lose it. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, and everyone to see this wonderful gift given me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin of my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Oh, trust me, this is not harm's way. I assure you, no harm will come to us. Darian will make certain of this. I really love that everyone's just like, no, you don't understand. It's fine. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps that should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Luke Lamont put such faith in you both. Before saying anything else, let's hear back to Chestanezwe. Chestanezwe Springs. She'll be safer in town with Yate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Chestanezwe. Thank you, both of you. That was this quest. Wonder. Annabelle told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits find us, I'll kick up the and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. 95 still. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for the bandits. As this involves a gift from Wuklamot, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. Without Namika would find joy in the return of said gift, if lives were taken in the process. Comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. I don't know, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? You know, a little bit. I mean, listen, I saved the planet at least twice now. You saved the star, that's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. I can tell you one thing about these bandits. That they're making me want to get an Italian ice, which I will be grabbing. I will be right back. Now, of late, there's been talk about some Saber types coming and going from Tenotinyawi from the southwest. Tenotinyawi. Is that the old mining town that was just abandoned? That's the one. That's ceruleum extraction's big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect layer for bandits, not to mention the ones with the bracelet led in that direction. So he'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. Well, that guy's clearly corrupt, so probably not. No, not yet. Yes, we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Yeah, Aaronville gets it. Aaronville gets it. Great, let's be off. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Just me and my little buddy on the trail. This shit's so cool. The bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They're trying so hard to do Fist of the North Star with what they've got. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Maybe they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. You would go and have a look around. I'd keep watch for trouble. Well, you can fist the North Star with a gun. That's true. You know, you can fist the North Star with dynamite as long as it works. I could dress up my monk in, like, rogue leathers. Daybreakers. Here we go. Vince will not notice you here. You can eavesdrop safely on anyone inside. That's what the Gal 8 does. Yep. As you lean and listen, you begin to pick up muffled voices and muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss to keep the dust watch off our backs. I wonder who the boss is. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them saying souls was running our crew? The drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey. Wear deodorant, man. As you lean in, a familiar voice rings out to the wall. Oh, it's Sokoa. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Here's something entering the room on the other side of the door. Oh, here, bro. I brought back a prize you're gonna love. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Take a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move anything like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell first song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finish, are you? Let's retreat. Get the fuck out of here. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, there's definitely a mole. The guy running this camp is a member of the Dust Guard, or Dust Watch. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you said they gave the bracelet to him? Since we have a work cut out for us. Hear of anything else of note? Sokoa, that's the boy that confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say that they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Delicious. Fitting for a man who plays on the helpless. Now then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in, Husatawi, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. Alright, if confronted with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Sure. The Watninya Waswa. The Natawin Waswa. Whatever. Ah! Oh, 127 yalms to the east. Don't mind if I do. Wear deodorant, man. To the northeast, huh? It's not even too far. Fuck it. Southeast. Fuck it. We're just going for it. Oh, that's fine. Probably an A-rank, though. Yeah, I need one more. $104 yalms to the south. Alright. Got 4 sacks of nuts for that. We're in the money now. A huge petrified stump. It almost looks like a huge petrified stump. $480 yalms to the east. We'll wait. I can't drive that through the cactus. little bit more than they'll try. We're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in the front door. We'll have to lure him out. Do that, we'll avail ourselves of the, Yehekya? Yehehe. Yehe. Yehehe. Yehehe. Yehehe-seya. Yehehe-seya. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Yehehe-seya. It's their breathing season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients that sample their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. You can lure in the Yehe-seya. Fucking whatever! Into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then when contender for flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to go collect shit. Go pick up poop. There's always a quest in these expansions where you gotta pick up poop. And before you say anything, I would not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Take these pouches, see them fill it, I'll handle the rest. Guys, there are always quests in these fucking expansions where you gotta pick up shit. It's not beneath me, I'm just... like, I'm worried that someone has a thing. Oh, pterodactyls. Yeah, I'm sorry for library. Nope, no droppings. They ain't shitting. Why ain't they shitting? Foul-smelling nest. I wonder if that's the one. Got it. There we go. Finished already, are we? Here you are. Take your shit. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecolor fibers and dried nopala tender root and generous helping of animal fat. Let's get back to Panato Yahweh. Oh. What am I doing? Everything's ready. Time to set our plan in motion. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attraction I'll leave for you. Toss in the middle of a bonfire in the middle of town. The Yeheyekwa, the Yehesiha will come soon after. Ugh. Oh, it's purple smoke. That's how you know it's Frank. What's that smell? Blue-haired daybreaker. Ugh, it reeks. What you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, something die? Was someone explain that ungodly stench to me? Yep, that's him. Boss over there. Huh? What in the world? Far less bloodshed. Far less bloodshed this way. We basically put these guys in the middle of Jurassic Park and it's like, no, well, this is less blood, there's less bloodshed. The Smokestodrome here, I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble, time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Shit. Who was that? He's like, ah, fucking happens. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks, I owe you a lot. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort, not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think there was anyone with the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning on saving you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. No. Just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. A man they call the Vulture. I've seen this face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? Well, I'm the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Ah, damn, I'm on a fucking timer. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Whatever, we're just gonna keep going. Trying to get back into the Vulture Stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his catch. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. Got a score to settle with him myself. Don't doubt that you do, but we'll need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and wait. gonna wait to finish this up because this is actually his backstory instead of just like, hey, we gotta go find him. I know where he's at. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. We're back. Right, so those bandits at Toten Yahweh, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who ended up needed help to even the odds. It was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we'd settle matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even in those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, a small band of friends who commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the vultures and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that's when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Kiwikana and Liwine, and we agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. The day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends in the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner did I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise, took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. He said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kameka. He's as honest as they come, staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against the deputy chief, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Yeah, makes sense. But it's worth. I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at, Sheshinawezi Springs. Sheshinawezi. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Yep. Oh, the boss right here. I might be able to make it in time. Probably got silver. Damn, only bronze. I tried. Good to hear. This is where you had Sleuth. I'll expect to show up soon. Okay. Law of the land. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves spoils in cerulean barrels when no one would think to look. They're mixed in with the regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the providence of the peace. No, I wager he's not letting the bracelet out of sight till he's got it coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after, Husatwawi. But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Not my finest hour, I'll admit. Aaron, why are you such an asshole? There's less than that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. We're gonna catch him. We need to back him in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husaswati would be the ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. It'll buy time for the other to search for the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. No way to tell Wihutes carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Always comes back to that, huh? Duel? That approach didn't work out for you so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What do you mean you're using dummy rounds for fucking duels? What's important is I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. I don't understand. The plan is not without its flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. Bracelet's really that important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see it too. I'll see you get it back. If you're satisfied, so am I. Knew I could count on you. I was seen in Totem Yahweh, so it's probably best if I search the stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but he managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy yourself, your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to the Usatswahi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. This hit to us was likely that Shiatona's doing. What's his angle? And there's that brat. It's past time I deal with him. Oh, wrong button. Hey, asshole. What's this? Unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Mind the trouble you to take me to him? Doesn't matter. If not, please lead on. Do 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 do. Do do. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. This is cool. This zone's fucking sick. I love this place. This place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. That's about the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Ham, best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer a snack on cerulean. For you, I'd reckon they make an exception. I heard someone talking about like the graphics update, and like some people are saying that they don't they can't really see the difference in between, until like they see like a comparison screenshot of the old stuff. And like somebody said something, I think Pat said it. Well, I passed my thing. I think Pat said it, where like FF14 right now looks the way you think about FF14 looks when you're not playing it. And yeah, that's correct. That's good. That's yeah. I think that's the goal, and I think they hit that really good. Is this the place then? I've sworn I left him here. That's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. This quest in particular is really nice. I like this. Walking through the desert with a man you know is your enemy. This better be the place. I left it tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. Being at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret.
We cowboys.
Hey, we cowboys now. It's the old west. This is the old west area. I'm actually playing a class that like I do not have leveled up because I have a cowboy glam for that class. So I'm being very careful
a
not.
gun and a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Let me see. I like it.
Yeah, it's the Old West chapter. This is good.
Oh.
I like this. I like this a lot.
I like it too. Damn, the cactus are huge.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like the American Southwest.
Awesome.
That's what the Nopala tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cup of chit chat. Oh, he's very upset.
Up?
Not much. Wiklamat's the queen now. She also made her brother Kona the co-leader of the nation. Like one is like either of like the heads is like one is like the reason and one is the resolve. Like Gulu Jaja's like heads are.
Sure.
It was revealed, and this is like really fucked up. It was revealed that like fucking like the head of reason has been dead for 3 years.
Cool.
Which is like imagine carrying your dead brother on your shoulders with you for like 3 years because he's conjoined with you. That's oh man.
Not
that fucked
cool.
me up.
Never mind.
That fucked me up real bad. Like so you're just constantly carrying a corpse with you. Like you're talking with somebody, you're also talking to the corpse. Oh man. But yeah, so we got a travel permit to go to the new area. Aaronville's like, I need to go talk to my mom. I need to go like see my mentor, who is also his mom. And I know you're eager to explore. Why don't I show you around the area? And we got caught up in this business where we're trying to get a bracelet back from a bandit gang. The bandit gang's leader is this guy who is also like the deputy of like the local law enforcement agency.
Mm-hmm.
So we're trying to figure out a way to get him back and expose his crimes.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. All right, where is he? How was your day, by the way, babe?
Yeah, it's pretty all right. I'm in bed because I'm kind of tired.
Aw.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I went to visit my friend who's in the hospital. We had a pretty good time. And then we left to go see the movies that we had planned last week. So I saw Inside Out 2.
Ooh.
And it was a pretty good movie. I was like, yeah, I love the Inside Out movies, I think.
Yeah, good. I'm glad that ended up. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad it was a good time.
Yeah, there was just like one last thing is like there was like a really good bit in the movie where they're like parodying like a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse like character.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're familiar with Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, but he just has like the gadget clock or whatever, and it's like which items are gonna help us. Like it gives that like it pops out like 3 items.
Mm-hmm.
Like the mouse tool or whatever. So they had that in the movie, and the options were like, what's gonna help us in this situation? Like tape, a rubber duck, or a stick of dynamite.
I was just waiting for a gun. But that's close.
Yeah,
that's close. That's
like,
about as
this
close
is
as
like
they can
the
get.
closest they'll get.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a mystery. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah, literally.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's pretty good. I'm tired.
You're so easy.
All
right.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well all week.
Babe. Oh, Eddie, I have something for you then. Ooh, what do you got for it, Barrel?
Oh, sorry, I'm not on Twitch right now. What's happening?
Yeah, Barrel's saying, oh, Eddie, I have something for you then.
For me?
Yeah.
A gun?
Gun.
A stick of dynamite?
Gun. Let Eddie be judge, jury, and executioner, but also keep her away from me.
For what?
Safety. Oh, Barrel has sent it. Through Discord.
Oh. I'm like in the Twitch chat.
No. While you're doing that, I'm going to continue on the dialogue. I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekua? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Oh, confounded, he must have escaped. Well, goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Huete, you looking for me?
New emotion, white guilt.
White guilt? Oh no.
There's only 2 images. I not seeing something right.
If you want to, I'm assuming so. I will relay whatever Beryl says back. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder.
Oh, you're reading.
Yeah. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Nippy.
Oh shit, time for a duel. It's high noon.
Ooh, gunfight.
Apparently they're not using live rounds. They said for some reason, I don't know why.
Finally caught up
Oh.
to me, I see.
Oh. Voice stuff.
They're like, what?
Consciousness is a strong contender. Class consciousness is a new contender for a strong contender for a new emotion. Incredible.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say.
Yeah, I
I'm
lied about
surprised
that.
But I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Wow.
I don't like this kid's face.
Oh, okay. Which one?
The red-haired one. The one with the orange hair, excuse me, the tank top. Oh
Damn,
shit,
bruh.
his stolen goods.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag. So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Sure.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Sure.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
That's the sheriff.
I didn't expect that voice. I like him.
Handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Damn, you really fucked up there, dude.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Sure. I believe you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, I saw you with the bracelet. For fuck's sake, man, give it up.
I can't like read the text from how tiny I have the window, so I just have to assume that's what they're saying.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Good job.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Okay, I believe you.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
He's like, I want to shoot this man. I want to shoot him with a gun.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong.
I don't know, we have evidence. We have evidence that he's got the bracelet on him. I don't think we need to do this.
No, we're stupid. We need to do this.
Please.
Break out the
Do you
Yu-Gi-Oh.
honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You
Maybe.
refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Man, those things are fucking vicious. They'll spit all over your shit.
Yeah, not funny. Very painful.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Okay.
Come on, Zakawa!
I don't know why we have to do this. This feels redundant.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets.
Shenanigans.
Oh, they're doing fucking rubber bullet shit. I can't believe this is Yakuza. What do you mean rubber bullets?
Maybe that's just Kiryu. Look at him. He's got the hairstyle.
No. I refuse to believe this. Oh, you haven't seen the gear for this zone yet. You need to see the gear. What the gear for this zone looks like. It's a lot.
I want to be a cowboy.
Yeah. There's a couple different types of cowboy glamps you can do in the game. You can get in the game. Is that a crab tumbleweed? Oh, he's got the bracelet.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
I never asked for this.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Hell yeah. I'm so glad I get to wear my cowboy glam for this.
I apologize for dueling.
Yeah, what is there to talk
If you
about?
want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Oh.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
I really loved that we were going to leave this kid and would just get the bracelet.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
That's a hell of a loophole, but okay.
As are your friends.
It's like, no, but your friends are arrested. They're foreigners.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
My nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
On a Tenui. God fucking damn it.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Why am I never right?
Oh.
Be given the chance
Are
to
you
really
learning?
walk in the straight
Yeah,
and narrow.
couldn't hear.
What about you, Zakawa?
Are you
What do
winning?
you intend to do now?
No. No, I'm not.
Why? What I've always done.
You shithead.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
He's like, I mean, I could have used a new deputy, but I mean, if you're so insistent.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Oh, there's an ad break. Shit.
Suppose this is where we
Shit.
go our separate ways. My thanks again for your apprehending the vulture.
Ah, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go start making up some food or something. I'll be right back. God damn it, son of a bitch.
Dabby doop dap dap. I'm window shopping. I may be tired all the time, but I'm never tired to window shop. Hmm. Why do things be expensive? Or maybe I'm just too broke.
Because God doesn't want us to have nice things.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got some water boiling right now. Once it's done, I'm gonna go prep some noodles or something.
Noodles again.
Not again. Well, actually, they happened one time on Friday, but it was a 24-hour stream. You can't blame me. Anyways, we're back.
We're so back, guys. Hmm. Oh, ew.
What?
I'm looking at cute bed sheets, and this bed sheet looked cute before I saw the full pattern.
No.
Like, this sheet looks cuter when it's not folded, so I don't see the full pattern.
It ended
Is
up
that
being
messed
more
up?
complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Well, it's finally all over. You're on the bottom just without your help. Don't know how I'll ever repay you. You'll leave us alone forever. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Sheshinawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after calling my friends. Maybe we won't plan on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs then.
Let me take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Did it.
Yeah.
I took a bunch of pictures of the sky this week. I forgot to show you.
Ooh, send them.
I'm lazy. I'll show it later.
Wow, all those cool things I wanted to show you. Oh, then let me see. And then you're like, no, sorry, later.
I'm tired. I'll show you later. I just have to say it now before I forget again.
Gotcha. It's not good. What's the pattern called? Cream soda mermaid? What? Oh. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Forgot to switch my... No! I'm not a cowboy! My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me I can never hope to replace. Really, what can modest breast have such devoted friends? I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as long-standing acquaintances. You're her friend, dipshit. Get over it. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. Always knew something wasn't right about him. I didn't do anything about it, but I knew. He's a claim to make with the gift of hindsight. You've been demoted from cowboy to boy, and you will continue to behave yourself or we will break you down to cow. Oh. There you are, the real day breakers have arrived. Sure. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Guikana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Sakono and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard with Wute put behind bars. Never gave up, but Zekua would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacks strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as easy targets. Even so, should anyone give the Dust Watch a slip, the daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Ain't that right? Sure. Right, you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. On the chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay. On that, you got my word. Until we meet again, I don't care about you. Goodbye. You were the worst part about this whole Wild West adventure. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. So I'll be here a while yet. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. You're not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No, you didn't. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened while we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. We only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you can speak to the station master for yourself. Let's do that. The station's just over there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check on that water real quick. Hey, here we go. Yeah, the news.
Yay.
Here we go. I am also so tired. Aw, sorry, Beryl. Can't help but take a little bit of responsibility for that. Back to being
What happened?
Oh, just, streaming. Seems people aren't happy about the train delays. No, I would imagine not. I'm not happy about the train delay. Why is everything we gotta do always fucking, waylaid?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've
NJ
gotta be
Trans.
joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hey, dude.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
If I had complaints and someone greeted me with that, I'd be like, what the fuck do you
We heard that
mean?
the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so.
That Jake came to my house and beat me with a crowbar. I did do that. I should have not done that, honestly. That was a bad idea.
After every quake, but this
For
last one we
free?
got after the succession ceremony was massive.
Wow.
Made a mess
We
of
should
all
have
the
charged.
railroad
I should have
ties.
charged.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyola at the time.
Yeah.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
You know, the fuck?
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh, that's good.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Nah, I don't really have anything better to be
If
doing.
you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I really don't have anything better to do right now.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Why does this man sound like Johnny Young
I can
Bosch?
introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I didn't have anything better to do. It's fine.
Which one is Johnny again?
Ichigo. From Bleach.
Oh, never mind.
There they are.
He's Nero from
That's
Devil
them,
May
the
Cry.
2 volunteers.
Oh.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
It's like, it's not the same, but he's
And this
close.
grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Are we doing the fucking trolley again?
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I'm glad I kept my cowboy glam on. Oh my god, we're really doing the trolley shit again! God damn it!
Something the matter?
Son of a bitch! I'm even getting flashbacks to the trolley! Do you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty...
I'm glad that, like, trained autism people remain the same no matter what dimension you're in.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
This should be fine.
Come on, no time to waste.
Oh, his wife is alive in this timeline because female Rothgar exist. That's fucked up. Alright. How you doing, babe? You wanna lie down for a little bit?
I am lying down.
I mean, like, sleep.
No.
No.
My friend says thanks, by the way.
Oh, hey, no problem. I just hope she starts feeling better soon. Like, I'm just wondering how, like, a bloodborne illness would have possibly happened with her.
So many options.
Yeah. Why do you always say it like that, Dead? You gonna lie down? It's because it's a turn of phrase from the area. Gonna lie down for 12 hours? Listen. Yeah? Anyways, there's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be at the depot, but you can see it from the tracks. I'm personally taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you'll probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Oh, they're over here. We'll see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Like, listen to Stone's music. It's so good.
Yeah, I do like it. I was listening to on Friday. I was listening to the AI sound file, second game's music.
Yeah.
I was like, this shit was so good.
It's a shame about the game.
I want a third one.
I do too. It's so fucked up that this new you know that like not Danganronpa game? It's being worked on by both Uchikoshi and Kodaka. So it's
literally Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's their combo game that they've been working on for a while.
Oh.
So we're like contractually obligated to play it.
Oh, okay.
I'm very much looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a real good time. I can't wait for one of our favorite characters to be revealed to be a pedophile at the last 15 seconds, doing nothing but ruining that character for us.
Yay!
Yay!
Hopefully also voiced by ProZD.
It's like 2 nickels. Weird that it's happened twice. We're deodorant, man.
Hmm.
600 to the south. That's just outside of town. I'll do it when I pick up the Gates quest there later. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods to the wilds now. Right, Mehewata.
Yeah.
Mehewata-son, should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on.
Hmm. You're so hard on yourself.
What? Sorry, what was that, babe?
You're so hard on yourself.
Yeah, but but it's important to pronounce words correctly.
Hmm.
Oh shit, I need to build those things. There we go. Need to kill 3 of them, actually. That's fine. Did I get credit for that? I did not, unfortunate. Where's the other camp? The north. See it. I'll hit it here in a second. Meantime, I need to find another one of these goddamn things. Oh, there's one. Yeah, give me that 4 sacks of nuts. Alright. Aaron's gonna take us through the thing here real quick. Wrong one. There we go. There you are. The village is up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehewata-son, but I know they're but they know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Alright. Here's my wrong. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Chesnawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's paradise for peoples and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. I should probably change out my cowboy gear. It's no longer Cowboy Town. It's the forest again. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Hueto, chief of the Mehwat Teson, and this is my son, Geppetto. I did not realize that that was your son for a second. Whoops. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our rude intrusion. Oh, it's time for a Southwest or perhaps Plains Native American allegory. Oh no, that's the Wallachquid. They're like the traditional Blue Mage. They're part of the Blue Mage quest line. And they get imperialized super fucking hard as part of like their thing because they have oil on their land. And we're signing bad and like a lot of the Orsons are signing bad trade deals with them to try to get access to that. I took care of that after I learned their native magic. I'm Walika, Station Master Zactoral Railing. Recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. Darian and Airville have volunteered to help assist us with the restoration efforts. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's right, I'm a cool cowboy. You have the most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tanned leather, and the famous scent of fair winds blown from a distant shore. Though I know not where. Either you're not from these lands? Why you sniffing me, bro? I'm a traveler. It's like, hey, I'm from America. Or, you know, I'm just a traveler of the planet, man. Yeah, I'm from Eorzea. A traveler, dog. Really, I would love to know more
American?
of you. Wow, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Well, this is supposed to be like America. Like, this is like Mesoamerica, whatever. So I guess I'm technically European. Well, these people are hot. Is this catboy trying to hit on us? I told your people hold traditions in the highest. Did I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, we're to get together, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach all of these with all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Seto, means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Seto among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, that does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We don't like your fucking trains, dog. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not receive guests. We do not often receive guests from a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now you'll follow me. I don't know. This catboy's been sniffing me. It's like, I like how you smell, and then he's like, could we get alone and have like a private conversation about like where you from and stuff? And I'm like, I'm getting fucking hit on. What the hell?
You telling me this cowboy said you stink good?
I can't believe that this catboy, I think, very explicitly told me that I stink good.
Wow.
All these catboys throwing themselves at me, and meanwhile Graha's like half an ocean away. This is fucked up. He's gonna be coming, like, we're gonna come back on the boat to Charlotte, and he's gonna be like, welcome home, cheater. We're deodorant, man. Hey, do you like to hunt? What weapons do you like to use? Oh, this man's obsessed. To speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Rohnik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Sir William. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Railroads are a part of that. As strong as resilient as they may seem, the Rohnik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we cannot help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hisaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Valcona, you say? We only know him through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. That has changed. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. They're not nearly as bad as they make them out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a bit awkward. Is that so? As we admittedly never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Excuse me. Darian fought beside Valcona in the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea we recruited a bona fide hero. It's really like quaint to have people not recognize you immediately. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that we have. All that you need. All that you require, excuse me. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Rohnik foremost in our mind when we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for the time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Congratulations. We've successfully negotiated with the cat dad and his twink son.
Nice. I like that said like the same way that people would be like gay son or thought daughter.
Yep. Oh, really
Are
spicy.
you okay?
Really spicy stuff down the wrong pipe. Oh God.
Oh
give me
my God. Go get some milk or something.
Water. Getting some water. Getting some water. Oh Lord.
Oh my gosh, he's dying. No.
Oh, perfect. Just in time for an ad break. Oh, we really nailed that.
I'm really glad nobody got to miss that first part of you dying.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, breathe.
No.
No.
This ramen's too good.
Okay.
I don't care if it almost killed me. It's delicious. I can't hate it.
Hmm. Now I'm looking at cute clothes.
Ooh. Nice.
About to
Welcome back,
enter
I
my
survived.
cottage core. Hello. That died 3 times. I had to resuscitate him.
Yeah. God bless she was. Thank God she was here.
Mm-hmm.
We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Am I waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronak? Well, that won't be long. But that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Oh, Lord. Oh. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. Wait, while we wait, we should get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long to split the work. Sure. Hey, Eddie. Watch this. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You will have 2 minutes. Look at me go.
You're a gay little jog.
Look at this. Look at this giant fucking thing of boards I've got. Just like, yeah, so yeah, I got it.
No problem.
We're fine. I'm fine.
You're tiny little doggy.
Look at him go. Look at him go, Mommy Shiba.
I love that that's the one you choose.
Yeah. I got a bunch of random animals and like pets and companions and stuff like that. But Mommy Shiba's nice. I have him on my list of favorites.
Aww. Good job.
I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I think this will be enough. Oh. What's with this angle? That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Let's get to the rest. Neat. Once we repair the tracks, then we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What the fuck are you talking about? We helped you. We busted our ass helping you do this. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be running free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Let me kind of know a few others who are here long before we arrive. It's only right they go before us. Sure. Hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a bright safe inside. Let me tell you. And until Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shen's. We still got more to do. Yep. What a strong queuing culture. I'll find somewhere else quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh. Here we go. Homes to these. Do 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 do. There you go. Fill the sites, so they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. Alright, well, I'm ready for several cutscenes. Wow. Train.
I was on a train yesterday.
Ooh.
I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
It kind of sucked.
Aw. I like trains.
It was cute on the inside, though.
Mm-hmm. Nah, Beryl, I'm guessing it's going to be much more sinister than that. I think it has to do with, like, those explosions and, like those explosion earthquakes that we've been hearing about.
Normal.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than
Not a lot of cars. Nope.
You have our gratitude.
Listen, just interpret that there's more cars. Most anemic steam engine in the world. Beryl, just assume that this is like a video game abstraction. A ceruleum, yeah.
They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on.
No, I will not. What is cool about trains is that it can carry so much, is that they are long.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Yeah, this rail engine and like this rail line has only been around for 3 years.
We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Manifest destiny, the ultimate dream. I say manifest destiny. These are the native population. They're not. This isn't like they're not taking over. There's no imperialism here, right now. Just chat.
I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So
Look at them buffalo. Look at them not buffalo.
You better make them quick.
Oh, I really guess I really should have been looking at the not buffalo.
Another one? You can't be serious.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is because that one guy broke into the Gold City.
Yay.
So you know that one son who's got the gold headdress or whatever? He broke into the Gold City because he was mad that he didn't get chosen to be Dawn Servant.
Cool.
And then killed his advisor guy.
Great.
So I'm guessing we're about to have that shoe drop. Yeah, for no reason. Just for no reason killed his advisor. Well, that's a problem. Alright, time for me to be the protagonist again.
I'm to be the protagonist again.
Yeah, well, I was a mentor figure. Ah, shit. Oh no, his wife is going to die in this reality too. Oh no.
God, you look so unfazed.
Yeah, listen, I've seen a lot of shit. This game has been very long, and there's a lot of stuff that has happened. This is big, but this isn't like top 3 big. Get on the back of the trike, Aaron Phil. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Sky invasion! Cyberpunk sky invasion! You're being invaded by the aliens from Halo. This is a real Final Fantasy game, goddammit! He's like, but the dome can wait. We need to head back right away. Well, I'm glad we had a little bit of time to breathe between the fucking... Oh, shit. I'm glad we had a little bit of time to breathe between the Ascension and the shoe dropping. Like, we gotta have a fun cowboy adventure.
You're here.
Hey, Wuklamat.
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
It's so cute that she ran up to you and she was like,
yeah. I mean, she did ask you, like, at one point during the Ascension ceremony, she asked you, like, hey, if you want to just stay in Tuliyollal, like, forever, that'd be great. I'd really like that, actually. It's Wuklamat. Yeah. I can't believe this
bizarre.
I can't believe this is Woke's fault.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
You elect one woke leader, and this is what happens.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
No, they're cyber Brazilians. Oh shit, not Peshua. Oh.
Oh fuck. They're not dead, are they?
No, those guys are dead.
Oh, okay.
They
That
are
sucks.
killing people. This game don't play around about that shit. What the hell? Oh, this
They're
is some,
super dead after this.
they're transhumaning people. They're putting them in the Matrix. Or I guess?
What did it just do?
Or take its aether?
That's a great
That is a great question. Oh, is that Bakula Jaja? That is Bakula Jaja.
You're welcome, I guess.
This is it's really incredible how much it's just I mean this kind of derogatorily, just a completely different character.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now.
What?
Okay.
Who wants to taste my blade next?
Sure. Oh, it's you! It's you, mysterious white woman! Look at this mysterious white woman.
She is very mysterious.
She's been in some of the promotional stuff. We have no idea what her deal is. She may be an Asian.
She might be ass.
That's don't worry about that too much. It's a group of people from a long before time. They reincarnate like using like the different shards of their soul by giving them memories from their times before.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, they fuck around a lot. They have mostly found out by now. Most of them have found out. Oh,
Found out that it's
I
fucked
see.
up.
They have turned this lizard into a cyber Brazilian.
That you should still live.
What the fuck is your problem, Zarul? Zaralja. Excuse me, Zaral.
Sriracha.
Don't.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Aren't you dead? I thought you got killed.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Wait a second. I thought Ket and Ram got killed.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Huh?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Or we kill you.
Refuse,
Or we kill you right now.
and I will kill every last one of you.
And now it's my turn.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
What the fuck is your problem?
Teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace. And thus...
He's like, what if I kill enough people that everyone is like, war is bad? And then they stop.
You so much, and in so short a time.
What a genius.
To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
No, not the chair.
Oh no.
You have heard my ultimatum. And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong.
I'm just sitting here like, I listen, I should really, I feel like I should be stepping in at this point.
Right?
Yeah.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill
What?
you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What the fuck are you talking about, Saralja? Yo, get fucked.
Farewell, Saralja, my son.
Oh! Okay, he just wins? Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Like, he's functionally murdered a few thousand people, if not more, at this point. Yeah. No, I mean, like, listen, I you know. Guess he's getting back up? Oh, yep. Turn up the music! I love Kingdom Hearts. Oh.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Even I'm like, what? God damn it.
I shall even the odds.
Huh? Oh, it's red music now. Oh, he's doing his awaken stance. He's doing red awaken. Please let me step in. I would like to step in now. Ooh, shit. That was pretty slick, actually. Oh, now he's dead. And now we don't know anything about the Golden City. Son of a bitch.
Papa?
Oh.
Don't worry, it's healthy mouth blood. No, he's dead. Ooh, shit. We used to still have a king, and now we don't. Because of Wook.
Even the blessed are mortal. You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Wooklamont, I appreciate your moxie. Please let me step in.
Step in.
Say what?
Just step in.
I mean, my weapons are drawn.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies.
Jesus.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Well, have we figured what this guy's deal is yet? I'm assuming he's like... At this point, I have to assume that he is like, I am going to create an army and then make them do the war, and I'm going to be the bad guy, and then then when I am dead, then everyone will want peace forever. Well, have mercy. If anything, okay, this is all okay. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Uklamat is struggling in the process of what she has witnessed. How could this happen? Da, 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 da.
I know, the fucking success music kills me.
I did it!
A man just died. Da 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 da.
It's complete. Quest accepted. I mean, you weren't already healing him. Like you were. Why did you stop?
Bruh.
Why did you stop?
Shut up.
Are you a doctor?
You still can talk.
Are you a doctor?
Give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Yeah, what happened to him? He got attacked. I swear to God, he was killed. Also, is this why he doesn't look as old as he should?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you.
Is stream chugging? I hope not.
So many years left.
I'm not seeing any. My K-bips aren't dropping. I haven't dropped any frames. Should be fine.
But if that's what you want,
I mean, it's been slight, like very, very, very slight chop for me, but I think it's because my phone is dying. And I'm like shopping at the same time.
Yeah, maybe.
must go on another journey together someday. Hi, you can count on it.
Ken Rev may be the most attractive Rogan I've ever seen in my entire life. Why are his eyes so blue?
People with blue eyes be like,
yeah.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
This is a terrible time for the ad break to come. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, we're waiting. We're just gonna wait here for a minute 30 seconds. God damn it, son of a bitch. Motherfuckers.
I can just imagine the VOD, how messy it would be.
Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. Are you clicked out of something?
Yes, I'm on Twitter now.
I'm dead.
Yeah, what, I got 30 seconds. What do I got to do?
I know you're dying, but hold on. Let me check Twitter real quick.
Listen, your last words are probably very important.
Can you hold that thought?
What? Yeah.
Just hold that thought. I'm just gonna scroll really quick.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Three seconds. Okay. All right, we're back. Gulu Jaja, you can go back to dying.
Yay. Oh, not yay, I guess. Bruh, someone always be dying in these things.
Yeah. Listen, I'm listening.
Listening.
The stakes have to be high. I think that's fair. Big stretch. All right. Hey, Cat and Ram, how's you feeling that your friend's dead? Must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as damage done to the city. Yes. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry, your dad is dead. Right, so, Uklamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. You need to sit down. We will assist in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Uffino and Alize, could you take base at Bevy and prowl in Aaronville, the palace perimeter? Mr. Darien, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Damn. Because I'm pretty sure they already fought God. I'm not. Oh no, we fought God many times. In fact, we fought many gods. The most recent of which being the embodiment of entropic despair. So yeah, stakes got to be high. Once again, like I look at this situation, I'm like, yeah, I could handle it. Anyways, I'm gonna stop here and start doing my crafter quests. I'm gonna start turning materials to the guys that's doing business. I'm gonna do a quest where I go talk to Corn.
Corn?
Corn.
His name is Corn?
No, there's a little, like, I mean literally Corn. He has a tiny, like, corn of cob of corn that's just like hangs out.
Aww.
I think so. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val, Wuklaman, and Valkona? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Back here? Weather is ominous clouds. Nope. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Hmm... What do you guys say, Humuho? Just had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this. We have a day of peace in this damn country. Kind of shocked that it was going to be, like, relevant. Thanks. I think I'm alright. You see them, the soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attacked us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you. I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Golujasha. We were safe, but now... What? Sorry, guys. I know I need to help the citizenry. But getting my vistas in, looking for good views, that comes first. We will not. You finished aiding the people here. Yep. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Did you see how things are doing on Talonmarch? Afterwards, go to find Alice at backside Becky. Did it.
No fall damage.
No, I took almost all my life. It never kills you.
Oh.
But it will take you down to 1. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are deathless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have been weathered with chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Port remains unscathed. The enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh. Yeah, okay. Helped all as I could and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it wouldn't have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zaralsha is actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has her limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone towards the Gornitruk, Great Gleam Sands. Oh, why am I not able to move? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh. I might be fucked.
What happened?
Oh, connection with the server was lost. There
Oh.
we go. Oh,
What
hey, here's the
happened?
title. Here's the title screen. I lost connection with the server. Here's the title screen, by the way. It looks great. It's very
Cool.
pretty.
Nice.
Wow. Sorry. Time to take you out of the horrors of war. Remember, it's a vacation expansion.
Vacation.
Connecting to data center. Oh my. Okay, there we go. Oh no! No!
What happened? What happened?
The Q finally hit.
What's the cue? Oh. Oh, okay. That's the end of stream, guys. Thank you for coming.
Let's see how progress is going with this. Guess you're done with Dino Fantasy. I am not done with Dino or Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. What do we want to do in the meantime?
Just put on a movie.
But yeah. I guess we could fire up Elden Ring for a little bit.
You don't want to just take a break?
I guess I could just take a break. Yeah.
It's just a question.
Because as of right now, like, this is kind of like going how it's going. It's probably gonna be like, I want to say like probably 15-30 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Exactly. So I don't want to just like, I don't want to like end straight. You know what? Maybe we just go to BRB. I'm just gonna go to BRB until the queue ends up going.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you guys in a little bit. BRB until the stream until right.
I'm gonna eat a donut.
Hey, we're back. Eddie is going to eat a donut.
And I'm gonna play Minecraft.
We got back in, and we're not fucked.
I should watch
this
a
time.
stream. Let me see.
Yeah, let's say I'm social. Okay, good. Hey, Woo Clement, I know you're depressed and you're working through the pain, but you gotta go get some rest. Woo Clement. There she is. Eddie's gonna eat a donut and play Minecraft. The brand remains strong. Indeed.
Ready now? I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Woo Clement, that person's dead, I think. Oh, this is she's unwell.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
I like the design of this girl.
Oh, Alice? Yeah, she's great.
Take it. Please.
Lamachi.
Alice, the whitest of women.
Lamachi!
I like white hair.
Yeah.
I want white hair one day. When I'm old as fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Could I?
Another person died?
Yeah. He was trying to give him medicine. Or she is having a lot of trouble processing.
Oh, her eyes.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
A lot of people died, Eddie. Yes, many people. There was a big attack on the city.
Thank you, Beryl. I would have never known.
Yeah.
When all those people were dropping dead. Flew over my head.
I mean, how could you? I thought they were using rubber bullets.
Trust in them.
Right?
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need
Hey, Bread.
you to be sharp.
Hey, Bread. They should really stop doing that. It's unhealthy.
So
It
please
is.
rest. Consider it your duty.
Hey, Bread. I went on a happy, cool Old West cowboy adventure, and then the first son, the one who didn't make the cut, he came back with a future like a cyber Brazilian army, and killed a bunch of people, and then killed their dad.
Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
But
So much for that promise.
cool cowboy adventure. There was a cool cowboy adventure.
Good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people.
We'll handle this together. Cowboys were pretty cool. They are.
Can we just go back to cool cowboy land? I wish.
I think it's too late now. I think the ship on that has sailed a little bit.
Thank you.
I like to think when we were talking about everyone being dead, Brett was like, did someone say Brett? My name?
On what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Like a summon.
It's very impressive.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokuisto longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to
That was
listen.
relatively minor, and I don't think they were up and out
So,
killing
I
people.
believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Look at these cyber Brazilians.
My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
I don't understand what his goal is.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
That's generally how these things go, but, I mean... Fine, just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all myself. Settling around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strained soldiers, the floating ships, the new powers, the Ralja demands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong in a battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Would you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably a base-side Debbie. The jazz is gone. Depression music has returned. I think that I just thought of something really fucked up.
What?
How long after the tragedy is it acceptable to go back to big band jazz? Like, is this like a 9/11 joke situation? Oh, hey, one of the corpses of the enemies. Oh, you're back. By that, I mean to take it that Lamati is feeling better. Jazzless. She doesn't need to be strong for the people of Tyrol. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that. She doesn't need to do it alone. I may have accidentally slipped from one line to another. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Then we fight. Together. Punctuation is important. I should consider that when I'm reading these sentences. That said, look at this fucking thing! I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Yeah, look at this fucking cyber Brazilian!
Why are they Brazilian?
Oh, it's just a joke based off an old, like, Guilty Gear shit post. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can find it.
I love that quickly emote. The way that it just shakes ever so slightly that you almost wouldn't notice. In the end, we are all Chihuahua.
Perfect. Let me post it. I'm going to post it here real quick in my server, and then I'm going to link it from Discord. Copy link. What, like just Sam? Kind of. But like this specifically. Their political rival, Cyber Brazil. Their political rival, Cyber Brazil, retaliated. Alice regards his fallen soldiers thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps we've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues on Zeralja's new power. Well, I mean, I did see those near androids at one point, so, I mean, that's probably close.
Perhaps. Perchance. I'll get some water.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just going to look at it. Wow. In place of where an eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil in front of the sound. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Perhaps it will be a near miss. Oh! Oh my god! So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? No. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now, far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. And even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this before recently? Ah, it's the Golden City. And the Skydeep Cenote. The palace is made of stone too. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber at the gate with the Golden City. And while the soldier itself is a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Once again, Golden City, not maybe the thing that I would have used for it. There has to be connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we get to Sunpurge. Yeah. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Ugh. Alright. Remember,
water.
Wow, welcome back.
Sorry.
Good job for the water. You know, I'm gonna hold to the fact that the second we hear big band jazz again is like the moment we're gonna be like, okay, now we can joke about it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the moment we hear jazz again is when the ad's gonna hit.
No. I mean, that's gonna hit regardless.
The ad break.
Whenever it hits, but.
EP.
Not really. I will probably go to bed a little bit
Good.
early. I probably will stop a little bit earlier than the last couple nights because I got work and stuff in the morning. Looks like everyone's here already.
Yep. Snap back to reality.
Whoops,
Oop, there goes gravity.
Oop, there goes...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Yeah, no problem.
And
Imagine we just
for
left.
taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse.
Imagine if you started charging her.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times
That's
the number are wounded.
remarkably small for the amount of chaos that I was seeing.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
If only anyone was around to tell you about the Golden City.
We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
See, Dad, you will understand that this is just a video game. The numbers are not matching up to their expectation. Makes sense, actually. Just like the train. I see.
Indeed.
Carol is still bitter about the train.
Help us to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Oh, okay. So,
By all means.
so we're like, okay, shit's real now. We gotta call the gang.
It's me. Permission has been granted.
Is the gang not here?
Come in.
Yeah, no, the gang's mostly been out. The rest of the Scions, I mean. That's your crew. This has been mostly like Alice and Alfino and Kryl are like members of the Scions. Erenville's kind of like a new guy. Yeah, our cat boy boyfriend realized that there was another cat boy over here and he's like, I gotta come. Oh, hey, your stool is there too.
Oh. I
She
figured
was-
someone was missing.
Yep. They get points for using an ultra-wide gauge, however. It's not a train, it's a tractor with a wagon.
They got here pretty fast.
Yeah, damn.
After that long voyage,
Didn't you, like, just call them?
that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather
I mean, I'm guessing there was, like, some other stuff that was coming up. Like, she called them over to help look investigate the Golden City with her. Or whatever.
The annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Oh, did he? Did he have time to do that?
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did
Oh,
I
okay.
comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Tell us.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather.
I guess it's just for people who have been taking this at a more sedate pace.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
In case you forgot, here's everyone's art.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Tell us who the mysterious white woman is.
This gate?
No.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
Put it out.
It led to another reflection.
Oh, shit! Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that tracks.
I see.
Parallel dimension.
His face.
I can take the story from here. Consider
No! And break!
Like, what?
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Cue the jazz music.
I'm gonna go grab a drink or kill myself, whichever comes first. I'll be right back.
I mean, you were able to pause it. Aw.
Actually, Ladex wrapped in orange. Incredible timing, Tet. I'm back. Anyways, getting around.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Well, I'm glad that we get a first-person perspective from this.
Why?
Because we get the echo. We're seeing the vision. Past.
Oh. Your
Oh, that's
superpower
Galuf?
as an empath.
Wait, that's Squirrel's? Oh, I guess she did mention adopted.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Yes.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Sure.
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but...
Oh, with their nerd magic. The South Sea Islanders practice magic by writing arcane, like, formulas out in books and then using that as a focus.
7 hells!
Nerd magic.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
I mean, it essentially is a wood gate. Oh well. He doesn't know that.
It sounded like he knew
Oh
what
my
a void
god!
gate was.
Wait a second! Cryo's from another planet! Oh my god! What? Oh my... Wait a second, Oh, hold up.
They're walking
Not
so
something.
slowly, Jesus.
Hurry the fuck up, bitch!
Oh my god, I can't imagine how like small the babies must be.
Yeah. Like he could probably
He's running.
He could literally he could literally hold that baby like a taco. Like a big taco.
Baby? No.
Bro, what else did you think it was?
Sorry, gotta go. Bye. What?
What the fuck? Where did you keep that?
Say words! That's a two-fisted burrito of a baby.
is this?
I'm just thinking, looking at that baby, and I'm like, how does this woman pass that? Her pelvis has to be made of rubber.
In the same way that he kept that giant gadget on him in his pocket.
I guess. I don't, like, say words. Say words! Damn
Why
you!
the fuck did they drop off the baby and then went back? What the
I gotta
fuck?
rinse my hands really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, she's looking back. I'm here. I'm back. I'd be so mad if I got a baby when the person next to me gets some mysterious artifact. My child.
The magic baby prank.
The magic baby prank. I can't believe Kryle's an alien.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
It's like Ding Dong Ditch, but use a baby.
What he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world.
You know, in hindsight, we really should have seen this coming with how much our like the patch adventures for the last one involved like figuring out like how to travel between planes, between shards.
And beyond our reach.
So they really were cyber Brazilians this whole time.
The artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Oh my god.
Then the child was...
Kryle, you're an alien.
She was like, yeah, I'm not shocked.
Letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Yeah, I would hope.
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
Yeah, she never said anything about my real parents, and I just kind of assumed that that meant that they really they died like really bad or something. Not like, oh, you're an alien.
We have more pressing matters.
Does that mean all of the, like, whatever species there are aliens?
No. They just happen
Only
to
her.
be. Yeah.
Thinking back on it...
So, like, how do I want to put it? Like, the other shards are like parallel universes, kind of laid over top ours. Like, you have the same type of people living there, but they may act slightly differently. Like, you're still going to have humans and Viera and Rothgar or whatever. They're still going to be hanging out on those other shards because they're parallel. They're not like... It's not like a different planet.
When I came to,
okay.
I found my home turned
It's
upside down.
Kryle is an isekai baby, yes. That's the best way of putting it.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with. From my role as watcher.
I can't believe that they didn't kill him. I swear to God I thought that man was dead.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Damn.
So our assumption is Zoran just somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Jesus.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
I mean, yeah, sure, probably.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
What about my house, dog?
Yeah, what about my house?
Are you okay?
We're gonna go find out. I'm not going to be like, this looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. No, this man's looking like his home's fucked.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Alpha, no, I was specifically trying to avoid like being like, this is our thing.
We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
This is true. That happened.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah, listen, everyone knew that was going to be the case, that we were still going to be hanging out.
Not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero,
Everyone's like, yeah, okay, sure, you've disbanded, okay.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Disbanded until next time.
I have to put a stop to Zoroja.
Till
and
next
restore
time.
the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances,
That's okay, you can be a nerd here in the city.
to be absent from the city.
That's fine.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Go for it, Queen.
We need to track down a stadium. That fucking hobo's sitting around somewhere, and we need some firepower.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
I call going into the dome.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Alright, see you, bestie.
I as well. The enemy's warships
Hi,
still loom
bestie.
overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
See you, bestie. What you doing, bestie?
Go to the dome.
Yeah, dome buddies!
As a student, I have an obligation to
Oh.
investigate this potential threat
I was
to the
talking to a
world.
character in the game. But I'm glad you're having fun in Minecraft.
But I'd be lying if
Try
I
my
said
best,
I'm
bestie.
not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Fair enough. Dome buddies. Dome. The domers.
In that case, please let me come too.
Ooh, we're doming.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Sure.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you...
Dome
I'll
crew.
do the
Dome crew. Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
It's like, also, I know you want to spend time with your boyfriend.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings.
Is it just choppy for me? A little bit.
Oh, okay, let me go fix it.
Just a little bit.
Communication is possible from developments.
Communication from within the dome. Okay, sure.
A fine roster, I think.
Looks
How's it
good
sound
to
now?
me. We'll find
Yep.
a way to deal with the threat.
Hell yeah.
For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Sure.
Yeah. Makes sense. Sure, we need to know more if we can defend against another assault. I'm indebted to Ochika for overseeing the operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself useful as I can here. Now the reflection approaches upon our own, but how and why? Please save. Embarrassing to think of how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? Hey, how does it feel to be an alien, Kryl? Wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. You surely would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. Yeah, your soul should be thinner. You should be like 1/7 the soul of anyone here. The fuck? This talk of reflection is perplexed them to say that. Oh, well, hey, thanks for coming in. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. Don't prove. 96, good. Acacia. Before investigating the dome, Wolflamot wishes to see to one important matter. Oh, I never showed you that one fucking that gear from the fucking zone. Okay, I'll show you here after this cutscene. I know we're in a hurry to set off.
Oh,
Before we do,
yeah.
I need to address my people. The peace we swore to upheld has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. As shaken as they are, I don't know how many people will come. It's those who are the most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. We all gotta do it. Yeah, I guess I'm coming. Aaronville and I will see your provisions. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lions Guard announce the address. If you could see the resplendent quarter and base that bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. This message is to inform you of your FF14 counts extended warranty. Shit. I knew I had lapsed on that. I've been wanting to inform Thancred and Nurianji as well, but they may have already left Tyrol. I don't think so. They probably haven't. Alright, before we go do this shit, I need to show you the gear that you get from that one area.
Yeah.
Okay,
which area? The cowboy area?
Yeah, the cowboy area. And while I'm teleporting, I'm going to grab a open screen lab here. It's... Alright. Merchant, there we go. I want you to look away. I want you to look away from the screen until I say to look.
Okay. Are you like putting everything on?
Yes.
Is that the sound I'm hearing?
Yes. Shh.
Okay.
Okay, you can look.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's not quite what I was expecting. To be honest with you. Oh my god.
It's fucked up that they're gonna give us this, but be like, no, nipples would be too much.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's stupid. Free the nipple. This is a lot. Why? This is not what I expected. I was expecting some sort of like yeehaw cute cowboy outfit.
Nope.
Huh? It's sexy. Yippee, I guess.
God, more belts on here than a Lulu cosplayer. Goddamn. Anyways, I'm gonna go back. I needed you to see that.
Thank you. That was really important.
But I need you to know that that gear comes from this area. So you would be dressing up like that and immediately moving into everyone you know is dead.
I don't know what the girl version looks like.
I don't. Well, I need to be a girl for that. I am not. I'm sure there is a way to find out, but
Is Sana girl?
yes. Bug, just shoot her. Just shoot her a DM saying I need you to see what this looks like. I need to know. Atiliolo follows the enemy.
For me.
Atiliolo follows the enemy. What will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat say she was planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Go. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much that they're prepared to carry on, and sitting around worrying what's coming will change nothing. It would be a lie to say that I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go to hear what they intend to do. I think they were going for like a Fist of the North Star vibe on that, but like, man, I tell you what, leather clubs over there, huh? Ah. Still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done if they'd come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make him dress soon. I'll be there, of course. Oh, I see. There are certain people. Oh god, this is one of those. There's some like that. You don't actually need to talk to those people. They're going already. Oh my god, look at this fucking baby Mamoja.
Let me see. Oh wow.
Look at this tiny little guy. He needs to hang a little poncho. Look at him.
Cute.
Sorry, your parents are dead. I don't actually know if his parents are dead.
It's no problem.
I actually don't know if his parents are dead, but you know, you gotta make sure. You better to be safe than sorry. He's like, my parents.
Can you imagine
are
if his parents weren't dead and he was just like, what?
What do you,
Exactly.
what happened to my parents?
It makes it look like you killed them.
Sorry. Sorrowful citizen. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn.
Okay.
Gulu Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Valkona still fight for our nation, for us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cheerful resident. Oh, I need to see why this person's cheerful. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. No doubt Val Wuklamat and Valkona share similar sentiments at the address. Despairing alpaca herder. Hey, little guy. Sorry. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear no one in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the lands cross assault? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I didn't even say anything. He just kind of convinced himself.
Some people are like that.
Yeah. What's really fucked up is that, like, they seem to know what was like in the Golden City anyways. So like that was clearly their plan the whole time, but like how the fuck did they know? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Uclamont and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemies? There's a resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to think of running. Alright, I'll go here to the address. Stockpiling citizen. Need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when the stone men will return. I need to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Uclamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Resting resident. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but to the Yola will come to this. With the new Dawn Servants protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Paranoid resident. There we go. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back?
No!
Oh no. And what are those strange-looking machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything to correct the face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. And likely better once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Ah, perfect time for the ad break.
Ad break?
Like, unironically, but it was perfect timing for the ad break. Oh, I should probably go pick up my leave quest real quick while I'm here. Where's the... What's the top of the stairs? Oh, it's literally right around here. Whoops. I've been trying to level up my miner really quick while I've been off camera. No field craft. Set. Some botanist. No. Alright, I'm going to teleport over here, and then I'm going to hit the restroom really quick for the next cutscene. I'll be right back.
Okay. How is chat? Oh, there's an ad break. Maybe no one can hear me. Goodbye, chat. It was nice knowing everyone. We're back. Oh, we're back. Hi, chat. How is everyone? Oh, I'm starting to hear the static on Discord. Oh. The fuck you mean I gotta calm down? I hate being told to calm down. I'm not even doing anything. Do tell me. What is it that I have to calm down on? It is goodbye forever. Yeah, and? Let me live my fucking life, huh?
Hey, I'm back. You were like, goodbye forever. Well, what if she was saying goodbye forever, and you didn't take her seriously?
I just might go goodbye forever at this point.
Yeah. It's cold. Oh yeah, I'm looking at like some stuff in like Saints Discord and like a couple other places, and it seemed like a lot of people got kicked just whenever I got kicked earlier. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to the time of Galliford did. Charlie and Scarlers, I swear. Well, and Aaronville had it. Alright. Yeah, it looks like you brought back quite a few people. Thank you. Alicia had actually returned ahead of you, but upon learning that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yeah, sounds like her. My apologies for involving all of you in Torali affairs. I mean, we were literally involved with your succession crisis. I feel like we're fairly, like, in there, dog. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled through the lands of Toral, we are sharing the riches, cultures of your people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat to not only to Toral, but the Tsar as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Excuse me, can't speak. Thank you. Magic Interpol is here. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Darian. Yeah. You needn't worry about me either. It's like no one has, but I'm fine. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to people from our hearts. Girl, your dad just died. She's fine, thanks, thumbs up. Right. Need to say you do a few things, but feel free to go ahead and pause and wait. Their father raised them well. You stole it that the lighting did weird things to your chin. That he did. Guess we're gonna get the jazz back soon. Then we can start joking about it. We're probably not gonna get the jazz back until the ships are dealt with.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
normal.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Oops, already forgot.
Oops.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from...
Really, they really don't want to say Zeralja.
Why?
I could only
I don't know.
watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
No, you should have interfered, dog. We all should have interfered. That shit was whack.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
Honor is whack. I agree.
As vow of
Live,
resolve,
bitch.
I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this,
Oh, okay.
the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
That's not good.
Zoralja? It's true! I saw him!
Youth!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Got a deep voice there, dog. Hey, what's up? We're here.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
Is Zoralja going to be at the trial?
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
No.
No. I want him gone now.
Let me think about that. No.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Please stop coming up in the story.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my
Is this the good guy or the bad guy?
This is the bad guy. The good guy died.
That makes two of us. What's up? Two of we? Never mind that.
This is the one that I kept wishing would die.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
You're right, literally a different person.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stop
Like, he didn't give a shit about any of this.
storm!
You're
Like,
right,
like a
literally
vertical
a different
redemption arc.
person.
Falls to us to protect.
Derogatory.
Yeah.
Is this the Naruto character, the one you're talking about?
Yes, this is the Orochimaru.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more.
Have you?
In time, we will have the
I don't think we've learned all that much. I feel like we're lying to the people here.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere.
Are you experiencing cringe at that? No, I think this is a fine speech.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our
I'm a little dissatisfied with the with how they've handled the poor Jaja, but like,
and when the time comes,
it's fine.
We will strike. Toliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Stretch.
Big stretch.
Yeah, stretch. Listening to Wuk Lamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time at the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Starium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Toral, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Alcano is wondering, considering how best to carry out Wuk Lamat's plan.
I'm back to window shopping.
Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you the part of the way. I, for one, would like to see this dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wuk Lamat that... There you all are! Ah, lemon tea!
Lemon tea.
Lemon tea. We were just planning on calling on you. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people here come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Alright then, let's get going. We leave for the DAWNTRAIL Skygate. Nod. 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 If we even met. There we go. I've gone the wrong way. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zaralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shalaoni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing through a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Darian and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Arendelle, Alice, and Darian will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. But I want to inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone's finished, we can let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Also, where the fuck is Estinian? I know that motherfucker's here. I know he saw this shit. We can start with Husatwahi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kameka should be able to tell us a few things. Does that make Estinian a verb? No?
A verb?
Why would it make him a verb? Estinian around. I don't believe I said that. I said is where the fuck is Estinian? I know that motherfucker's around. Estinian is around. Nope, not tiny. Northeast. Okay, but after this. Hey, Kameka. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be. Val will come out as well. You're the Sheriff of Dresswatch. What's the situation here in Pusatai? Tawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ship gave us a shot when we first appeared, but they've been just from floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Newezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. If it's true, then the people there are in danger. Worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewateto-san. Fucking whatever. I'll accompany Arendelle. See you in a while. Gotta get that. Gotta get that either. Gotta get that ether current. Oh, flying Dakota. Come here, you little bastard. I'm gonna hunt you. That. Need 3 of these things. There we are. Alright. Got 4 sacks nuts from that. Yes.
The music is starting back over.
Yeah. Like, oh, we're depressed.
Back to doom and gloom. Right. Oh, right. Forgot.
We can't
Depressed
joke.
now.
We still can't joke about it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. $400 whatever elms to the north. Let's fucking get that while we're here. That thing. Do 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 do. The expensive pick here. I've just got 2 more. Oh, it just fades in. Like, no, this is fine.
I can't decide on a mood.
Nope. Just the last one. Southwest. That's actually probably not too far from showing Nessie's. Southwest. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get it real quick while we're here. Blast these fucking things. Oh, I see. It's hidden one of those fucking annoying areas. Okay. Wait, where is it?
Or something.
Oh no.
It's having a really hard time doing anything today.
Oh. You know what? This was supposed to be, I was supposed to come here for plot reasons later. Oh well.
I'm dead.
That's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. All clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to locals. Let's make the rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Walika and the others are out investigating. They confirmed that Nitowuke way is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey here that began its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who arrived in the train are fine. Who arrived in the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And after we finished fixing the track. Oh, fuck. Mechanical soldier. You, robot. What are your secrets? It appears to be run through. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Okay, Estinian's here. Gotcha. Thank God.
Thank God.
Yeah, Estinian's cool. I like hanging out with him. He's a cool guy who stabs things real good, and that's his only job. He's not smart. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't know things. He stabs things so good. He is such a good stabber. He is my preferred kind of problem-solving
I wish you would talk
solution.
about me like that. I was good at stabbing.
Darian, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. That's Stinian. I never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never got the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say for the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Hope Namika's there. Namika's okay. Estinian's here. He's got it. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, fucking ad break. No! Estinian, hang out with cooler people! Estinian, hang out with cooler people! This dude sucks! This dude sucks so bad! Oh. Oh.
So sorry for your loss.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a beachy.
Son of a bitch. You this guy like I hate this. Oh my god. I've seen something on Twitter that I need to show you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Nope.
Okay. I'm ready.
Sorry, I was on the page. There. Oh, me FX this.
Oh,
because embedding sucks.
The embedded, it works.
Oh, it did? It's not working on mobile, so I'm going to do it anyways.
This is great. This is really good.
It's really good, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anyways, we're back now.
This is fantastic.
Talk about I saved the town, sure travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come too. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening? He's ignoring him. Good. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Yep. Are the rumors true? Gulu Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Estinian has not looked at this guy since he came up. Good. You're going to help her, I assume. Oh, yeah. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni, and keep an eye on things. No, Astidian! No! No, Astidian! Come on, man! That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother? Yeah, you're looking at the fucking Dawn servant, dude. Wait, second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're the Sekuwa, right? I'll be counting on you to help keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Go sit on the barrel of your gun. I'm the fastest gun in Shaoloni, after all. Darian can attest to that. I'm like, yeah,
Jesus.
sure thing, kid. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaoloni in your capable hands. Estinian, please make sure he doesn't shoot his own eye out. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Estinian, it's not too late. You can come with me. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words. Just do what comes naturally. He's like, yeah, we both know I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid eventually. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others.
I like the self-awareness.
Yeah, he's like, I know. We both know each other better than that. Like, if I told Astidian to not do anything fucking stupid, and he told me not to do anything fucking stupid, we both know we were full of shit. Hey guys. Thanks to Astidian, there were no casualties to speak of at Shalani. The Hitsaru were safe as well. At the least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn of anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Thanks! To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralsha and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Just so happens we might have anything where one is. Oh, hey, Shenza. It's the trolley crew. I mean, the train crew. These are the engineers of Zaktoral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then what we saw, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it was straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us that part of it's inside and part of it's outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers that were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. Oh, this is the dungeon. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to the Yasulani? Diplomat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh yeah, we forgot to tell you. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were head back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when the big tremor struck not long after, we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right in the tracks, sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? We're gonna drive that fucking train to that fucking dome, aren't we? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this one some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuli Yolal. But charging in head on, I make my intention plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy, I like it. Of course, their plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there, quick and break through their defense with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight through the fortress, we can reintroduce we can reinforce our train with armor, load her full with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Yeah! Train bomb! Fuck yeah, train bomb! Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? I don't care if there's anything on them. I just want the tracks. These invaders have their way. There may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? I'll kill them if they touch my railroad. Sacrifice we need to make. These good folks are willing to put on their lives on the line to get inside that dome, want to put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith. Quit your complaining. If we really, what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Then don't fucking die.
Thomas just got dropped into war?
Yeah. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Oh, this is absolutely the fucking dungeon. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to all go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yeah, this seems about normal. I love how it's like, he's like, I'm not even going to bother to tell you not to do something stupid. And then we're like, train bomb! Suicide train bomb! There's no changing her mind, is there? Oh, whoops. Clicked on, I guess I clicked on something else. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. And we'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with it. I like making oblique references to other versions of themselves on another plane of existence that they have no context for and they think I'm a freak for it. I think that's really funny. We won't leave you with any sours to drown, no fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I've never certainly hope not. Don't ever start. You gotta taste for it. Don't ask me how I know. It'll be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. I can't believe they have train guys too. But with good friends, my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. His big smile. At least we'll all go down as legendary train that saved Tyrrell. That I will, but first we got some work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about match attack, but if there's anything I can do to help, you just need to say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand to work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems to have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliola and form a phone of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Yeah? Leaving? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Alright. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Alright. Bye, guys.
Bye.
See ya. I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick before we keep going. I'll be right back.
Okay. Red, are you still here? Your VR chat world little thingy looks so cool. I haven't stopped thinking about that amusement park we went to. Like, literally have not stopped about it. Thinking about it. Are you gonna make your own VR chat world? You didn't make that one? It's a fun world someone made to test the Paper Mario style. Oh! Ooh. You wanna make you wanna make your own world though? Can I insert myself into your project? I wanna make one too! It looks like a lot of work though. And most terrifyingly, a lot of work that I don't know how to do. Because my god. It's actually not too bad compared to characters. What do you mean by that? Like modeling wise? Like, because I will agree, like, I don't have a lot of experience modeling characters. I like modeling objects because it's easier. But, or are you talking about in terms of like putting it together in VR? Because that, I have no idea how the fuck that works, and I'm kind of scared, but also very, very interested. It was just so cool. You know what I think did it? When we went to the amusement park and I saw that giant thing of me that looked like me, and I was like, yo, that's me. But like, what if I made it? Modeling and putting it together. I think I did try watching a YouTube video on how to do it like a week or two ago when I was at work bored, but I don't remember much from it either because A, it bored me to death, or B, it didn't make much sense, or it was kind of like not really what I was looking for. Really? Yeah, designing the space is hard. I had a lot of trouble just making like the corner of the room for my starting soon screen. Because like I had an idea in mind, but I was like, how do you do this like in a natural type of way? How you put it all together so that it makes sense. I wanna make No, I'm too ambitious. I can't say that. Anyways, I'm gonna say it. I want to make a town, like an Animal Crossing island, bitch. That would be so much work. But I think I'm insane enough to do it, you know? Used to recreate college campuses as 3D maps. Ooh. You got used to that type of scale. I haven't messed around with like realistic scaling and 3D modeling at all. I know my professor's always like, you should really like scale the 3D objects to like real life. And I'm like, sure. But like if I zoom in the camera really close, who's gonna notice? But yeah, I was telling my coworkers, the last day of the summer semester was last week. So we were like discussing like if I was gonna work on anything this summer. And I'm like, I only have 2 things in mind and both involve 3D modeling, but I don't know how realistic that would be for me to do at home. Because I don't know if my computer can handle it with the way it's set up now. But option A is create own world, like a god, or B, create a book. with 3D models, like an I Spy book. I know I Spy books are all photography, but like I'm not about to collect a bunch of knickknacks and learn photography. I'm not good at that. I already know it. So like, if you need any help with your project, or if you discover something new or interesting to teach me, let me know.
Please let me know. Please, 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 please.
Please!
Alright.
I realize with every like breath I draw, I sound more and more insane.
I'm really glad that occasionally
Like,
I just get to like walk away from the stream and just like listen to you try to like do stuff how does Eddie look removed from contact, like removed from verbal contact with everyone else? I just want to like just get an insight on where her brain goes. Anyways. And even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the other engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
I Spy style games? Really?
Ooh.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I could see it as a game. It's pretty cute.
I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain that Zoraija will not strike Tuliolo in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. You know, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. We endured Zoraija, at least until Tuliolal has assured up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this to be the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we shall do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's go see what there is to be done for the train.
Eddie, don't look in the chat.
Eddie, you have to. Eddie. It's too late. Don't
look at the chat.
Did you literally see my eyes glancing up towards the chat before you said that?
No. I hit enter and I was like, don't look at the chat.
I had like, I need you to know that like I had started to read the chat and then I heard you saying, don't look at the chat. Anyways, you have to learn how to make video games now. Sorry. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. So I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Secession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come out and help us complete modifications on the train? Of course. What kinds of craftsmen? Let's see. Craftsmen, our greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they just managed to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask Bukevu. Master Carpenter from Okano, then. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. No objections from me. Let's just be sure not to forget about the traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zerwormer might be able to help. Zerwormer would be perfect. Hard for us to find folks stronger than the Okwoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Okwoi? I'll be damned. We'll want not for strength with help like that. Next, I like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be firing from riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, but nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. This is probably a stupid idea. Ballistas, eh? Will they be powerful? It seems like me it'd take too long to reload between shots. there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps if I can be of assistance. Hey, what's up, Graha? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. But I did not conceive of them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fonshultan could help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we'll need the fire aspect of crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals. Might need the miners over the springs to help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. This is the teamwork chapter of the expansion, where it makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work. I think I have to restart my computer. Everything is like stupid slow for me.
Very sorry.
Like even my web browser.
Weird. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shen's is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan, thanks to the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. I love how we're just like, we need to Mad Max this fucking train.
Yeah.
Anyways, see you in a bit, babe.
Okay, fine. Wait, I'm gonna link this website really quick.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just restart it and force Google to bring back the tabs.
Okay. Make good speed. I'm gonna try to enlist some help from among our friends back in the Yoktoral. Here, I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send you over to the south. Hey, Shinzo. That should be enough leaven for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we could find the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Yep. Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I'm also one of the best miners around. What the fuck? The fuck? This version of the theme is so good. Hey, Yate. Oh, Darian, what brings you around these parts? Here's fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about?
No, I didn't save my tabs.
Rest in pieces. Way to obtain fire crystals.
Close.
On the tip of Yate's tongue. I remember, Cerulean Analis. Find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, you'll have to go with the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? Sure, we can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you.
Damn, everything's still kind of chuggy.
Oh no. Then maybe it's my end? Maybe if I restart the stream.
No, I think. Oh, okay.
Too late, I found it.
I think it's on me, but thank you.
Welcome.
Yep, there we go. I'm just gonna pause the Twitch stream. I will not get to see Dead live reaction.
Oh no. Alright, well, I guess I can just go do the 2 quests here real quick. Or actually, I'm gonna do the Ether Currents quest real quick. Because I know we probably got a break coming up here, and I want to do something that I don't care about. Whatever. Sorry, I can't bring myself to care. I'm skipping. I'm clicking through that. Sorry about your problems, bro. I don't care that much. Actually, it's just gonna be down here. That's right next to the glass bucket. I hate that map. Yep. Sure. Search for the lost buffalo calf. Gotcha. There it is. Almost there. And there's the ad break. Good, I'm glad.
Woo!
Oh, I can't cancel out of that's weird. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, thank you. Yo, son of a bitch. That motherfucker canceled my quest.
What?
He led a mob towards me. It did an AoE attack, and because I technically got tagged by that AoE, the game's like, you're under attack, canceling the event. And I had to redo it all.
Bruh.
Fucked up. How could they do this to me? Genuinely evil of them. Oh, actually, who do I have instead of Mame Shiba? Wind up X-Death? Sorry, you're going back in the hole. Dwarf Rabbit, fuck yeah!
Oh my goodness!
Come on. Oh, is this not one of the ones that does?
them.
Anyways.
Why'd you change it?
I accidentally clicked the button.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he's inside. Of course he's in the saloon.
My eyes are so locked in. I think cutscenes should have your little minions in them.
The cutscene's gone.
Ah. Where's your rabbit?
They disappear. The minions disappear whenever you're on a mount.
Oh, okay. You just tuck them in your pocket or something?
Yeah, basically. See, they're right there. You gods, look at those perfectly sculpted neck muscles. Okay, that's pretty funny. From a lifetime of nodding. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I got the quest.
Yahoo!
Crazy how fast this goes if you're willing to just ignore the shit like ignore shit like that. Do. Unfortunately, I have to ride over here because there's no 8th ride in that town. Is Susan not even hop up over here? Yeah. Ah, Jesus, it's all the way out there. Alright, well, get riding. Here's the candle. Alright. I gotta go all the way back. Oh look, someone's using that same motorcycle as me and they got a passenger. You can see how they cling on the back.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Listen, little buddy takes first priority.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And then we got the one up here, which is right next to the quest book. Thank God.
Sorry.
I can't believe Eddie is also dying. We got 1 for 1.
Oh.
Okay, your shit wasn't nearly as bad as mine was, but same, still.
Yo, your shit was really bad.
Yeah, it was rough.
Like, damn.
Mm-hmm. Hey, out there. There's quite a lot of wiry wildlife in this part, so we think it's through the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. What you need to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. It's Spirit. When you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. Nope, nothing. Maybe to the south. There we are. There we are. I got it. People in chat are like, I feel like I need a cowboy glam for this place, and like everyone is like, you absolutely need a cowboy glam for this place.
I love that your bird is cowboy glammed.
Yeah.
It was already cowboy glammed before, though, right?
No, it was, well, sort of, kind of. Basically, this was like a new glam that you can unlock glam for your chocobo. And this is like the new one for Tyrol, and I happen to have like enough of like a resource saved up that I could just buy it right away, so I did, because like, look at it, it's incredible.
It's really good. I really like it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should always wear this.
That's probably gonna be what it wears until I find something else that like really like tickles my brain. I want to thank you for going for such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenish.
It has tassels around its butt.
Eleneshpa, yeah, to hide its little butthole. It's got a butthole flap. It's got one of those fucking like things for your dog, like a tail ring to like hide its butthole.
Oh my god, I've never seen that.
Oh, they're around. I think they're more popular for cats, but
yeah, probably.
Anyways, I'd be best be on my way, and you as well. If in case you're gonna meet her, I saw Wilclamot heading toward the station. almost done. Yep, there you go. Alright, so after I finish this quest, I should be able to fly in this zone. Then I'm going to be leaving immediately. Teresa told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned for looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm out for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll soon be on our way. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Montage. There's always like some sort of huge fucking like engineering project that happens during one of these expansions.
It's as a treat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's an expansion. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. So, since the trek into Yolo, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I left it the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Why is it that she is the only one with, like, a pink outfit? Like, I've noticed that, like, every single... Like, fucking, what's her name? Is her...
The one in the front?
Meblu? Yeah. She's the only one of those, like, short little guys where, like, every single other one is wearing red, she's wearing pink.
Special. Fashionista.
All of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends.
It's so much pink, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think they are a fashionista.
Yes, let's get to it. Oh, it's the vocal track again. They weren't kidding about the fucking. They weren't kidding about the fucking vocal track. It's weird that like they're going for like almost like a gospel-esque like call and response.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about this.
Eddie joined the dark side. They had a number to do Cats the musical dance number. They did.
Why am I joining the dark side?
Play FF14 is assuming what I'm assuming she is saying.
Oh. I'll play it when Dette plays Yumineko.
I was actually planning on doing that next. That was going to be my next big project.
Sure it was. You always say this.
I had mentioned it before. I had brought it up on stream. I don't know who was here.
Cat, don't fall for him. He's been saying this for like over a year now. Also, he still has 2 games to finish.
No game dev. No, she's saying join the dark side of game dev.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm not good at coding. Like, really, I'm not good at it.
All right, everyone, that'll do it. We did the montage.
Dakota website, I mean.
Coding a website, and I feel like coding a website and coding a game are very different things. That's what notes are for.
I think a website might be easier. At least, maybe.
I think it's like they're pretty different, honestly. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourself a hard-earned rest. It's like the difference between like digital art and like sculpture, I guess. There's like some overlap, but it's not quite as big as you would think. It depends on what you want to do. Yeah. Thank you all again for answering the call.
Sorry, I'm taking a picture of the sky.
Some game engines actually base their UI off tool sets off of CSS. Interesting.
I'm not even good at CSS.
Indeed, we must all do our part whenever our nation is imperiled. Ooh, Eddie sent me something. Ooh, pretty.
You didn't have to pause the game.
No, I had to. Her name is Mabu. Thank you. Here, we love Tyrell and we love you. Wow, Lamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise.
The clouds are like separating human. It's very like since the sun is setting, it's like a very nice kind of like peachy orange color right now. For the highlights, I took a picture of that. It did rain before, so there's still raindrops on my window actually.
Oh. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Freebird, Shaolani. You know what that means?
What?
Flying time!
Ooh. Fuck. I'm on Pinterest and I saw the cutest long sleeve. It's a jacket for a little girl.
From here on out, we won't stop
working. Like an 8-year-old.
From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh, here it is.
Sparkly purple one?
Wait for the engineers to finish work on the train. Ooh, meat. That's how I feel when I see oversized sweaters, but there's only small agent size. Yeah. Yeah.
I want a whole new closet.
We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That makes sense. This is a suicide bomb. I mean, a car bomb. I mean, a train bomb. I mean, something that's not going to get me flagged.
Bomb.
We have faith in you and your
Bomb. I guess I'm never flying again.
With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Bath bomb.
Yes, there we go. There we go.
The bird mount Det just used. What's up? Ooh. Oh, you have the less cute. I have the sparkly purple one. Yeah, you can get those from a bunch of different places. From you get them from like the Extreme Trials from Heavensward. Was it Heavensward? Pretty sure it was Heavensward. Oh, this looks like shit. Oh, this thing looks like shit.
God. Why?
Make a forehead! It gave it such a huge smile!
Ew. It sucks.
It's boy. Amazing. Wuklamat, you're very easily impressed.
Yeah. They're just happy about anything.
Crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their...
I was literally looking at the mounts and I was like, okay, I'll have to do an extreme trial just to get this, and then for the Moogle event, which is like one of the prizes. Yeah, they do that. They do offer a couple of the extreme mounts for prizes. Most of the time, it's pretty easy to unsync them, especially once a new expansion drops and you can like really boost your power. It's a shame we gotta blow her up. Let's see him try to stop us in this.
He looks so happy.
Yeah.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Aw.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
It's good to see Graha sticks around for a while. Yeah.
But you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Ooh, Magic Man's got his fucking wizard this tricks.
Wow.
By wow, I mean 50 levels. Yeah, don't worry about it.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Cat-to-cat communication. Oh, okay. Vanish, and then the screen goes dark.
The game closes.
Whoa!
Everyone's riding the bomb?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is part of the plan.
Gotcha. Sorry if it seems like I wasn't paying attention. It was because I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry it seems like that, because I wasn't trying. I was trying to lie. Fuck you shit. They're like, you know what? Fuck you. The energy weapons aren't working. We're shooting you with bullets. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
Hey, quickly.
Hey, quickly. I'm donning the trail right now. The other shoe dropped. Ah, god damn it.
How many shoes are we wearing?
Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, Alize, don't fall off the train! Gotcha, dog. Aaronville, I need you to shoot guns. What are you going to do? You... Wuklamot, you have an axe. Are you hitting the bullets out of the air with your axe?
Yes. What else are you supposed to do in that situation?
Not that. So he's slashing the bullets. Fuck your shit, dog. You ain't you aren't him. Ah, we're almost there. All right, everyone, get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Hey guys. Hope you really didn't like that door. That's neat. This is good. This is good. I like this. Dungeon
That
time.
was too close.
Why are your characters committing terrorism? Don't worry about it. The shoe dropped.
Still alive, Aaronville?
That was an act of war.
Mostly.
That was a legitimate act of war.
They wanted to commit terrorism. No other reason.
Yeah.
The music.
Yeah.
At last, the enemy stronghold.
Oh, I should probably DM saying I need to ask her something. Or at least check on her with something. I will do that
Let's
after
go
this
and find
cutscene.
out what's inside.
I'll
She could
do-
go count Insane's server. Hold on. There we go. My contribution. Now is the end of the game.
Vanguard, now accessible. Alright. Now, let's see. I'm going to try to do this with other players. There's a really good chance that this is not going to work. 12 minutes isn't awful, honestly. I probably saved that by having party members that do AoEs and stuff. So we'll work this out. Oh, and there's an ad break. So yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just hang out. We got Q. Q's going. This is neat. This is a really good like shoe drop. I can't begin to imagine what the fuck this guy's goal is. What is like fucking like what he actually like wants to do with all this shit. But I'm sure we'll get something. They're pretty good at writing motivations for their really good motivations for their villains.
Has there ever been a motivation that was just like because I wanted to?
Yes, and that's one of the better ones. Like there's this character Xenos who like constantly is doing stuff because because he has like certain things that he wants and he literally doesn't care about anything else. He just happens to be in a position where he can like more easily pursue that. And like some of his stuff like later in the game is like maybe some of the best villain like motivation stuff. Oh my god, it popped immediately. Holy shit. Hell, the ad's not even over. Fuck. Well, shit. I'm not passing this up. Take 13 more seconds, healer. Take 13 more seconds. That's fine. 5 seconds. Hey, we fucking made it. Oh, perfect timing. Holy shit.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the squad.
Wow. Who's the small red one? Are these random people?
Yeah, these are random people.
Okay, never mind.
These are players. Thankfully, my ping is good enough to double weave. Otherwise, this class would be hell for me. That's a problem. Oh shit. Now we can dodge in between. Suckers, you missed. Oh shit. Okay, I think probably Sam will be joining us because there is a thing after this that she wants to be around for at the very least. Enforceable double weaving as a class rule is kind of crazy, but like I appreciate it because I can double weave.
What's this, Kakui? Banned.
Ooh. Oh. Wait, what?
Radioactive, but I'm waking up.
Oh, no. Yeah, bans.
Get banned. Idiot. Imagine.
Oh, okay, I see.
Gosh.
I see what's happening here. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Okay, yeah. We want to be inside for this one. This is cool. I'm glad there's like like bike bosses are neat. I'm glad this is like has some cool mechanics behind it. Oh shit. Okay. Yep, need to be out. We got him. Alright, what's in the box? Ring of Slaying, Ring of Mask of Scouting. Fuck yeah, give me that.
Dippy dippy down, down, down.
This job may actually be too flashy. This is like crazy. I can't even keep track of where my character is.
That says a lot.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is expecting you to have played like 4 or 5 whole expansions in the meantime, though. So.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, gotcha. Ooh, new boss. Okay, what do you got? Oh, okay, okay. All right, calm down. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Motion sensitive bomb is what affects you. Okay, got it. It's so too much. Okay. Okay. I gotta stop moving a little bit sooner. That's fine. I just burst her down. There we go. Casting, striking, damn it. One Brekkie, go get Brekkie. God damn, this is cool. What make? Egg rice. This is cool as fucking shit. Sounds good, but I still need to get out of bed. Rest in pieces. Just die, I guess? Ooh. Ketchup. Amarest does sound pretty good. Alright, casting, pass. Casting, pass. Gunblade, hello! I'll read that. I play Gunbreaker every once in a while. Boomst! This was such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Whomst are you? Orphidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. Oh. A person. You will redeem our honor with your lives. Okay. A dude. Alright, give my buffs. Oh, he's dying very quickly. He definitely has like a revive mechanic. I'm gonna save my stuff for a little bit. How could you? And now he's gonna get back up and be stronger. Enveloped in gentle light, propulsive life surges through Xander, the Snake Skinner. Fall on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh. Oh! The souls you've made me waste. Oh, everything in their society is powered by souls. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh. Well, this is gonna end poorly. Yeah, that's rough. Oh! Oh, he does it with his tail. Alright, well that's actually not that bad once you get used to it, but that first hit is rough. Oh, I got the gun blade. I got the gun blade. Neat. Ah, shit. Okay, well, that was neat. Can't wait to forget all these mechanics by the time I get to DAWNTRAIL. Yep, that's how it's gonna go. Damn. That was fucked. Salute. Scouting! Fuck yeah, give me that. And I'm not playing monk right now, so that's fine. Neat. Good dungeon. Good fucking dungeon. I am not gonna mind getting any of these dungeons so far in queue.
The home that I had left behind.
Oh shit.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Well, shit.
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and
What the
uncertainty.
fuck is that? Oh, that's what's creating the dome.
How bizarre.
That's, yeah, that's certainly a word for it.
Yasulani, can it?
Damn. Oh. What else did I get? Oh, I got bracelets of aiming. Neat. There's no sensing of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a different reflection, could it? Where are we? What is the name of the song? Heritage Found. It's not even Yasulani anymore. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. You may now enter Vanguard with a party of MSQ. Okay, dude, trust it. I need to fix my glam the second I get a chance to head back to Tuliolal. Oh, I have headphones. Ignore my drip from another world. It doesn't make sense. Tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have built in such short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Perhaps. Well, speculations will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's look around then. As soon as I get to that Aetherite, I'm porting in and out. Hack the planet. Isolani Electrope Strike. Print I hate snakes. Seen anyone so far? Recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely the Yasulani, and yet this looks like a train station, doesn't it? It must be Yasulani Station where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. A trip from another world. The focus. I'm trying. I gotta not die. I gotta not die in this. I am in deep shit if I die. I may have bitten off slightly more than I could chew. Thankfully, there are other people here who are also biting off more than they can chew. Many mouths make short work of this. There we go. Alright, well, we're almost here anyways. Hey, Wukma. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Oh my god, there's a time fucking vortex. Okay. This is the hyperbolic fucking time chamber. They said, okay, so time can pass differently on like different shards, like they flow at different rates. This is moving much faster than the outside time. We're hitting that part of an FF14 expand. Oh, good. I have to teleport out of here anyways. To Tuliolal. I need to fix my fucking glam anyways. There we go. It's got a different icon too. Dilapidated building. The building is a rotted husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Oh, this is fucking fascinating. Crackers is heavily rested since they haven't been tended to in a long time. I mean, this is obviously the closest one. Use deodorant, man. Oh man, this is neat. This is hitting that part of every FF14 expansion where my brain goes ooh 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 ah ooh, but if ooh, it's great. Love it. You find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest that it hasn't been used in years. Oh shit. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone together then. I want you all to take a look at this. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirmed that this is indeed Zeralsha's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? It's pinker. It's like way pinker. So all the evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. I have no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were barely completed. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. Hey, Eddie, welcome back.
Ah.
Ooh, ee, wah, ah, wing, wang, wah, wah, bing, bang.
That's you whenever you get to this part, right?
Yeah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, wing, wing, wah, wah, bing, bang. That's what's happening inside my head right now, just constantly. If I didn't know better, I'd say the time flows differently here. Yes. 2 seconds. I want to grab a quick something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and I need brain food. I need brain food right now.
I got food. I got macaroni and cheese. So what horrors did we learn this time? Correctly, what you eating for breakfast? Can I have some?
Back. That's
What'd you
soup.
get?
Got some soup.
Noodles?
Soup.
Ramen?
Soup.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just so used to eating ramen.
I've had 2 things of ramen this weekend. But
A weekend is only 2 days.
including Friday. Once on Friday, once today.
Okay. I'm sorry, I guess.
I'm gonna go make ramen now, just because you said that.
Hey.
We've encountered this phenomenon before, so it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respects, they are similar to another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different paces in each world. While an hour has passed in one, years may have come and gone in another. If this is Yashilani, then we should be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow this talk of reflections or dimensions. If Farenfield says this is Yashilani, then it must be. Bye, Chair. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville's big thinking. Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a very short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. May I be of assistance?
Who the fuck are you?
Pink, and instead of the triangle thing, it's got eyeballs. It's functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present the citizen identification.
Yo mama.
Unable to confirm connections. Confirm. Conserve. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and get going. Italian wedding soup, my beloved. Those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. It's down here. Northeast. Oh. Alright, probably above over there. Look over there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some sort of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. What the hell is that thing? Hey, well, bizarre. Its material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect that they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Shola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to be interfering with link pearls. Good. I'd be fucked up. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I'm just gonna finish my soup real quick.
We are both eating.
Yep. I'm eating quickly.
Remember to breathe.
Yes, I'm done. I can breathe now.
Oh God.
Yeah?
Too fast.
I have things I want to do. No, the faster I eat, the faster I can figure out what the fuck is going on over here. What in the world? Ah, hell.
Hell.
That's his house.
My home.
Damn.
Oh.
It's in ruins.
I mean, I called it, but that felt pretty easy.
But why? What happened here?
You blew it up with the train.
Yeah.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Back in 2 seconds. Grabbing something really quick.
Can I have some?
None of this makes sense.
Yeah, come on over. I'll give you some ice cream.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's this mysterious white woman. You're a sinister white woman. You're a sinister white woman. This is absolutely a magical girl.
I was gonna say, which part of her is sinister?
The fact that she's a magical girl.
However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Okay.
Listen to her talk. She's British.
Told me a great deal about you.
Fuck you.
Aren't you also British?
Sorolcha.
Don't worry about that. We're good British. They're bad British.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Okay.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
The Queen of Reason?
Queen of Reason?
Her face!
I love how he's standing before his, like, destroyed abandoned home. Like, his collapsing abandoned home, and he's just like, what is going on here?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve.
They fucking stole our whole flow! They jacked my whole flow! Bar for bar! Word for word! Bar for bar!
Then you were both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
It's fucking too bad for you, dog.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Oh, he's been here for like 100. He's been here for like years.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Beg.
I really love that he got put in the hyperbolic fucking time chamber.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
You do have a responsibility for this, dude.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. in my weakness. I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Shut up, you're Pastorot. Tell me your
Gamble,
Pastorot.
to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It's been 80 years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
What?
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Bitch, makes sense.
But recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Okay, you're talking about, like, whatever shard you
Does this
come from.
remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Okay.
Granted,
Okay.
this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well
Okay.
then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dare.
No, we
hope.
still don't decide if we trust you or not.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
I fear as though
Shakuna live
Fame
there
has
as
lied
well.
to me.
Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
We do need to figure this out for Aaron, though.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Answer her fucking question.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Look at that tattoo she has on her back. Or what's on her, like, the stitching of her dress.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
It just says on her back, like, I'm a liar and I'm a cheater and I'm gonna kill you.
My name is, my seed is that of Pasturat. I take it there will be trouble if Zoralia hears of this. This isn't a little off. I'm assuming there's trouble if Zoralia finds out about this, obviously.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Don't you smile at me like that, you white devil!
I jest.
What
of
is
course,
wrong with you?
But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I don't trust this magical girl white woman.
Okay.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not gonna just trust her like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself as a queen is suspicious. Thank you. Yeah, you're correct, Alize. Correct. Oh, whoop. Well, we haven't just established that we should be wary. We could use more information. Let's head to the place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. I can pronounce her name easily. I don't trust this bitch. Oh, they're growing crops.
Hmm.
Brick buildings. I've seen their lake before, but I cannot remember where. I trust that you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. No. They're completely different from ours. I have no idea what these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, and was also provided what nature cannot. Electro what? Electro is a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're near the outskirts. Get food. Get Boobian devil. I refuse to trust this bitch. Oh, okay, big cutscenes here. You okay?
Hmm?
Sorry, you just seem like... Okay, you seem like a little down. I was like... Oh,
You'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
Don't you FF9 nostalgia me with your FF9 music. Don't you do Alexandria Kingdom themed at me. They all have that fucking headpiece.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I wonder. They're Canadian. Oh, geez, won't you know?
Well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
This bitch is sinister.
I get to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Huh?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the
What
people.
the fuck is on all their heads?
I don't know.
Bruh, they're being brainwashed.
That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Liar.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Don't talk to her.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Is she like a robot? I'm like looking at her back.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Zoom in on that thing on her fucking hip and see that it's the symbol of Pastorot
Do
inverted.
you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well,
what is that thing?
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Great.
Forgive me, my
Thanks.
recollection of it all is rather poor.
Thanks.
You needn't push yourself, Popone.
30 years. Gotcha.
I would blame you for not remembering.
Gotcha.
30 years.
30
Yep.
years? As in 30 years in the past?
No, 30 years sideways.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
That means it wasn't that means it wasn't 30 years and 3 days. That means it was 30 years and 3 seconds.
To have the chance to kill you myself is an
Jesus.
unforeseen blessing.
Because those ships came out, like, immediately after the barrier went up.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
This is too important to like, not let the ad go through. Okay. So it was like 3 years. So like 30 years in like 3 seconds. That's crazy. Bean, what the fuck are you then? Because you're not fucking 30 years old.
How do you know that?
Look at her.
Okay.
Look at her. She
She's
does
a
not
video
look...
game character.
Sure,
30-year-olds can look like anything.
I would argue not like this.
Okay.
They know what they're doing here.
You know the game better than I do.
I just, like, I need to know why Zoralja is doing the things that he's doing. Like, I think I'm starting to understand, like, the how of it, but, like, I just, like, I don't understand what he has to gain. Or what his, like, what his thing is.
Everything.
Alright, anyways. Oh, wait, it's still not going. Wait, it's still going. Why did I hit the...
faster within the dome?
Whatever. Perhaps the same troll is true. Perhaps the same troll is true here and time flowed faster within the dome. Okay, thank you. Yeah, back to it. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection? You suppose time is still passing faster in here? No, they said they'd synced
I was
up.
able to make contact with Yestola not long ago by link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
No.
By all means.
Time to see what we can see.
Her
about
tiny
Zondria,
wings.
then.
Kind of hate her hair, though.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Yes, 30 years is not like... It's not like everyone you know is dead.
Half of it. I would learn more of this place before we
My webcomic that I love.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now
5
then,
seconds later.
If you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
We'll come out, you're too easy. We'll break you of that later. We'll break you of that in time.
Jesus.
Give it an expansion and a half.
Is the rabbit guy, like, from the last expansion?
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
He
Because
shows
I was,
up
like,
in
looking
Endwalker.
at him, and I was like, I don't feel like I really ever see this guy.
Yeah, no. He's from Endwalker.
Okay, that makes sense. That's all I need to know.
From farmlands with the Queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Gods, I wish it were me. If only I'd passed the exam. Wait, restart that conversation. Well, what did you say at first? You, rabbit lady, speak! One of my friends just got assigned the role of hunter. Gods, if only it were me. I wish I'd only passed the exam. Okay. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. In mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we as Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from each other, and I am sure there is much that you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Day in the life. Fiend has definitely lied to me. Sane has definitely lied to me. I don't know why I said Fiend. Fiend has done nothing wrong.
You're thinking of Shveen.
Fiend. Yeah, I am. That is actually probably what's happening. Yoop's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Guess we're off to Yoop's Halo. Yoop's Halo. Yeah, whatever. Oh, did I not attune to this Aetherite? Or is it not letting me? Okay, it is. I did attune. I just need to get rid of that gemstone trader icon so I can access it easily enough. I forgot about that.
What?
There. The old outfit, the leather daddy outfit.
Bruh. Oh my god, bunny.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
A nice looking dark pants, but not bad sword, paladin sword either.
No, zoom in on your rabbit. No! Please! Yes, thank you. Yes! Yes. Yes. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. No music?
Nope. Just your thoughts.
Oh. Well, I mean, introduce you to Mahuswa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruptions. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. The rumors of visitors from the outside are true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather, Your Majesty we'll look around. And I gather your Majesty also intended to have them, check on things here. Lord help me. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work, too. But here we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. Go on ahead, I'll keep Sveen company. Don't let her brainwash you. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. Flirting. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay, so you're not being
One
mind controlled, right?
brainwashing later.
I was about to say, like, so you're not being brainwashed, right? Right?
Just take the hair clip off first and then ask them.
And they fall to the ground, like, limp.
Yeah, they're actually all dead.
Hey, are you brainwashed? Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Oh, sorry, we're a little intimate here. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It really took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties.
Your face.
God damn. That's the manage of the lamps that we use in the field. How am I talking this much when we're clearly, like, inside of each other? Not like that. we do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, and I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay, so he's native.
Bro, you talk too much.
He's native, so not. Well, there's a name I can't pronounce. You, brainwashed. Oh, an unfamiliar face. Take it this is your first time on site then? Tell me you're brainwashed. Well, there's this here's storehouse. No, that's not what I asked. Or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance... What the fuck is this music? Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing. From there, find their way to every dining table of Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. You're breeding these Hamsa for fucking war, aren't you? You're going to use them to rip out Dulioli faces. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Yes. Please tell me you're brainwashed and trying to kill us all. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to absorb our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here in Yupa's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Damn it. They're all happy. This is the most sinister place I've ever been. I refuse to trust that white woman.
It's understandable. Although it was weird how immediately you were about it.
There's some pre-release material where it just showed her, and like people got to look at her design, and they noticed that thing she's got on her hip. Give me 1 second.
The infinity symbol?
Sort of, kind of. See that? That like winged heart thing, blade, whatever.
Yes.
There's an Asian symbol. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Hmm.
So there's this symbol for each of the Asians have like a specific title and like symbol that goes along with them. Pastorod is the one in the upper right. Now, if you take the top half of her symbol, of like their symbol, and flip it upside down, it looks basically the same. And people are like, Pastorod? Is this bitch Pastorod?
Pastorod is bad.
Yes, not good.
Okay.
Or probably not good. I don't know. It's complicated sometimes.
Okay.
This man is Cloud, but if you gave him a katana and put him in,
Holy crap, that is Cloud.
yeah, Gag.
What the fuck?
Gag. His fucking name is Gag Kamui. God damn it. I guess.
Why
funny.
does he have the hair?
Yeah, you can just have Cloud's hair. You can get Lightning's hair too. I see. Don't be so hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I take it you had your fellow speaking with the farmers, and let us turn to Mahuswa. God damn it! Why is it so hard for me? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. It was based at Electrope was quite impressive. Everything was surprisingly normal. Well, that's comforting to hear. The words serve to affirm my people do not work with undue strain. What did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Don't you fucking call her Lamati! You're not allowed to call her that. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought it's for family and close friends. No, it's fine. As I said before, we've no need for... Uklamat, come on, stand on business a little bit more.
Nah.
This bitch is evil. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines can be used like this to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Stop being impressed. Stop being impressed. Z. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The system that controls the distribution of water to the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you said? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in the water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Yeah, I can do that. I can kill. Yeah. You can take care of it if you like. It's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. That's no trouble for the Val of Resolve Filiolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that.
I'm logging
Darien is even strong. Gotcha. Darien's even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Very well, I gracefully accept, but please take all care. Thought I'd go down even faster if you and I searched for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting.
The dead?
Yes.
Your Minecraft house makes me want to kill myself a little because it's also just as short as my house.
What do you mean?
It's 3 blocks tall. Your floors.
Yeah, what about it? That's how big it should be, right?
All cute builds are at least 4 or 5 blocks tall.
If you want to expand it out, or if you want me to expand it out, I'll do it, but...
No, I just need to bitch.
Oh, okay. I just thought 3 height was like, you know, that seemed like a normal height to be.
Is it?
I thought so.
I thought maybe 2, but I realized wrong when I was copying a bunch of designs.
Okay then, maybe I'll go rearrange it when I get a chance. I don't know if you've noticed, but I might be a little, but I'm currently a little busy.
No, don't actually worry about it.
Oh, okay. I don't want to be whatever, but my plate is a little full. What's up?
Just logged onto Minecraft, Lazy's already playing, and I'm like, hey, can I have like a compass to your location? He's like, why? And I'm like, I just got plans. He's like, I don't trust it.
No, I don't. I wouldn't trust it either. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. I love you, babe, for your scheming. We really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke our sweat dealing with beans. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. Thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, but sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahuswa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. Oh, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Wasn't he, the leader of, their armed forces? Wasn't he, protecting other people right before the fucking, succession thing started? Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. I'm a good swords fiend, that I'll admit, but you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one long decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Then we'll take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us any time. Whoops. Southwest. Okay. Do you hear that?
No.
No.
Was I supposed to?
I guess.
What's happening over there?
Party.
Something.
It's nearly time.
What?
4.
You can't just say something like that and walk off. The fuck?
I'm glad you could make it.
Okay. Oh, are they gonna kill this person?
With us?
They are going to kill.
Queen's fiends come to see you.
They are gonna kill this old lady. They're gonna suck her fucking soul out and use it to power everything.
Let's fucking go.
I have this top.
We're here, Namika.
No, what the fuck?
It's going to be all right.
Namika, oh my god.
Who the fuck is Namika?
Wuklamat's, like, nursemaid.
What's the matter, dear?
Fucking shove her out of the way with Wuklamat.
Can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For
Who
us,
dat?
it was perhaps days.
What? Hey, what's up?
I don't
Who
keep saying
joined?
it like that.
Namika, it's me.
Hi.
Oh. Hi.
It is I, Quackawee.
Hello, quickly.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
What?
She
Huh?
always used hers sparingly,
Uh-huh.
but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
The fuck is a soul cell?
Eddie.
Yo.
It's just like an incel, but for souls.
The ushers have arrived.
Oh. Damn.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Eddie,
Yeah?
I need your approval for this bunny girl outfit.
Okay. Enjoying
Thank
Easy
you,
Chat. Let me
Namika,
see.
for your many
Give me a
years of
second.
friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
What do you mean by that, Stream?
Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Oh, this is the fucking.
In memory. The giant.
This is where the Giants got that belief from. They're putting it into rocks, but they're like, okay, so what? What they're doing
Give me
is
a
they're
moment, quickly.
they're uploading like memories. Here, give me one second. No shit. Fuck, I'll read that dialogue.
To make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible.
Worry not, she's being escorted to a medical.
Refuse her.
Sorry. Don't worry not, she's being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. Okay. So.
Yes.
They are uploading people's memories into what is essentially some sort of like afterlife equivalent, like a transhumanist sort of thing. And the Giants have been getting visions of this shit because like they were getting visions of the Golden City saying like everyone lived forever and in happiness, eternal happiness. And they also got their idea of like living, like you live on through your memories, which are carved in stone. So I mean, like instead of being engraved in like silicone or whatever, or like uploaded to like a device or something along those lines, they took that in a much more literal sense, and like over time, that's kind of adapted it down into what it is. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. I think I understand what's happening here. That's what I'm calling.
Sure.
I'm calling my shot.
I believe in you.
Thanks, babe. Oh, there's a fucking ad break.
Okay, time to look at Crackly's bunny. Oh, Crackly, you look different.
Is there
Did you're wearing makeup?
her for a little while longer?
Am I?
I think you are. You look so cute.
It's bunny ears.
Your bunny ears
And
are so floppy.
My bunny suit is legally bunny.
Incredible.
I love it.
As it passed inspection by the Bunny Girl Council.
Mm-hmm. Because you have bunny ears.
Don't make us do this again.
We're not doing this again. I just had bunny ears now. It's good. I passed inspection.
All I'm saying is that you're
Do not start this. Don't start this.
You're the one who brought it up in the first place. Fuck.
I did not.
You did. You started making jokes about the Bunny Girl Council. Oh, does this pass muster? Like, come on. Anyway.
You pass. You're very, very sexy, beautiful. Bunny.
Wow, congratulations. Anyways, the community is back. Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Damn.
He's losing all sorts of parental figures.
Yep.
Let us give them some time alone.
Hey, Namika, are you being brainwashed? Blink twice if you're being brainwashed. Blink twice if we should kill everyone here.
She's got that chip on her.
The fuck is a soul cell? Because I did see, like, we did see that one fucking robot, like, suck something out of a person that
She didn't
they
speak,
killed.
but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
How am I supposed to take this as anything other than suspicious? How am I supposed to... How?
We can be
How?
reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, this is actually fucking
In
crazy.
essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but This talk of reflections and dimensions
Shut up, Pastor
is
Ott.
well beyond my understanding.
Reveal yourself.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was...
Oh, okay. So this was the fucking like. Oh god.
to isolate us from the surrounding
Give me 1 second. I'm
lands
looking this up
not
real quick. Calamity of Lightning. Oh, okay. So this was the second Unrolled clip. So this was from the whatever realm got Wait, that realm got fucking rejoined. What the fuck is this?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Give me 1 second. So
There's realm reborn.
okay,
the realm
okay. So
rejoined.
okay. Well, so when calamities would happen, I have to explain cosmology. Originally, there was like one world. Originally, there was like one world. When a certain event happened, the world was split into the source, which is like the original world, and then 14 different, like 14 reflections.
Oh.
So like 14 different like parallel timelines that exist in sort of the same space, but like at different like across like a void, like a rift. One of the objectives of certain people are to rejoin the world together. And in doing so, they cause a giant disaster. In like our world, combined with the destruction of the original of one of the shards, and that brings a lot of like that vital essence, that material back to the source. And they generally do this by aspecting like a shard to like a specific element. And we know that the electric, like the lightning element disaster has already happened.
Okay.
That was the second Umbral Calamity. That happened way long ago. That was crazy.
Okay.
Okay, so this should be, if that's the case, then this is probably the 12.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
Okay, so how the fuck did this place avoid getting rejoined then?
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
That's not
What is
true.
she thinking?
Sphene, you white devil, reveal yourself.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
Excuse me?
Tower over yonder.
I don't trust this white devil.
Registered as my guests,
Who did you say?
access to Solution 9
Sphene.
residential district.
Sphene. S-P-H-E-N-E. Sphene.
Said Fiend.
No, I would never
Yeah,
call Fiend. I would
it's
never
really
call.
funny.
I would never call Fiend a white devil. I love Fiend. Sphene, on the other hand, ooh, I don't trust this bitch.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long
I
way
trust your
toward
judgment.
proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Oh, Solution 9. Neat.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Yep.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
That didn't actually answer her question.
It is a ruler's duty.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Okay. What the fuck?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into
I don't trust this white devil.
Thank you.
So I've
for
heard.
being here. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
They're like, who are you?
Mika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Everyone's eyes are like super wide, and I'm just like, what? Hey, what's up? What's going on?
If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
They were edited
I
out.
don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
I can't believe they're actually using the phrase stored in the cloud.
This cloud can
Any
store
person
so much
seemingly
drama.
forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
This is a Final Fantasy VII
I
joke.
really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Not related.
I can't
Never
believe
get
I
that
can't.
through.
They just keep shoving people inside a cloud.
That's crazy.
This is fucked up, dude.
How many people are in the cloud?
Cloud's not in the cloud, unfortunately.
What's the point?
Alright, I think this is a pretty good place to call it for the night.
Oh, okay.
We'll pick up later. I want to maybe... I'm probably going to do a little bit of, like, grinding for some stuff off stream. Like, you know, like, maybe leveling up another class or, like, messing around with, like, Miner or, like, well, one of my crafters or something like that. But I think right now this is a good place to call it for the thing. I messed around with a little bit at the beginning of the stream with the opening for the roll quest, and those are fucking hilarious, so we're doing those on stream. Those things were fucking hilarious. Those things were funny as hell. So we're gonna be doing that. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have a trial tomorrow. I've got work tomorrow, so we're not gonna be going like nearly as hard as we've been going like recently. But I think we got maybe 1 or 2 more days of this before let me see what level we're on, 97. I think we got maybe, I think 2 days, probably. Unless things kind of accelerate a little bit quicker than what I was thinking, than what it normally goes to. Anyways, and then we're done with DAWNTRAIL. Or at least with the MSQ. I might, like, I probably won't stream, like, raid progress or, like, me just grinding stuff out or whatever, or leveling up other stuff. But, like, the MSQ, yeah. We'll be done with that. In the meantime, let me see who is live. Who's live? Noro is playing, but she doesn't allow raids. Mel, yeah, let's get you over to Mel. If I can, there we go. All right, raiding Melanie Pepon. Thank you guys for sticking out. cheers to everyone who's been hanging in there these last couple days. I know this has been a lot, like clearly. I don't blame anyone for sticking out of this one, but for those of you who have been here, cheers. I appreciate it. Y'all take care, and we'll see you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.